Okay. Are we back? We're back. But we have a slot. It worked. Look at that. We have a slot. Oh my god. That is so dumb. Actually, no, that's not dumb. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I have to send Hook all the messages. That is awesome. That is awesome. Yep. Actually worked. Hook has a slot now. Yes, it's gonna spam. The bot is gonna spam everybody, but that's a small price to pay for Hook being able to watch these streams. I have a plan to improve this a little. Should I do it right now? I think we have to do it right now. Yep. You're not going anywhere, Hook. Okay? I know you hate me, but sucks to be you. You have to be here now. Fucking loser. I'm gonna have to put in like some kind of supports here for just a second. Because if I don't, shit's gonna break. Okay? So we're gonna have to do that for now. And I want to see if what I have in mind works. Because if it does, it would be really cool. That's not touching, which means I'm gonna have to build it up. That's fine. This is why we have the bulk storage. Amazing. Amazing. Why is this being weird? I want auto. There we go. Okay, so I want to... Here's what I want to do. Instead of this, I want it to be like this. Okay? Like that. And I want this to be I think these are easier to showcase what I want to do. I want it to be too thick. Like that. So it becomes 2 and 2. No, 2 and 1, 2, 3. Yep. I could also do 2 and 2. But I think 2 and 3 is like nicer because it's uneven number. Could I even do this? That's way too much, right? That's way too much. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's the perfect arch here. That's a perfect arch. Compared to this, I think that's more of an arch. Right? Yes. That also seems more of a solid arch. This clearly looks like these are like not, these are separate things. That looks more like a more solid of a structure. No, you know how I function. I try it out, see if it works, and if it doesn't, I'll just do it again. It's fine. I'll do it again. This wall should be the supportive structure here, like for all of this. Like we tested, this doesn't fall off. These are solid, even though I remove everything. This wall supports it. And we have this iron beam here, which, you know, grounds everything. At least it should. But anyways, we should be able to grab all of these and just remake it. We have 5 hours of just fucking around here, so I'm in no hurry. Yep. But thank you for asking me that. Now here's the question. We're gonna have to do this now, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to fake these pillars like this. Let me think. No. We can't do that. You have to do them in exact opposite order. Because, here's the reason. I'll show you. Because this is a... You can see it ends here. So it has to continue behind that block right there. Okay? Which means this has to be a 2 block right here. Because it's, you know... It goes like this. You know the pattern. You know what I'm talking about. Like that. Because I want people to think that this block right here is actually a 2 block, like this, that is going into the wall like that, when it's actually not. Yep. It's all about illusions and creating the perspective. And now we can do this. And this was a really good thing that we did this last time, Crimson, because if we didn't do it like that in the first place, I wouldn't have thought of this. Okay? And again, what you do is you need to have these kind of small pieces going up against a whole piece. Yep. So it was very, very crucial that we got that pattern done earlier, because otherwise this wouldn't have come to me in my downtime. Look at all this free fucking stone. Yep. And just continue going up. And I just want to see if it fits. I'll make a example here, so we can actually see if it looks good. Because I don't know if it looks good. That's the first thing we have to do. So I'll make an example here. For a little bit. So we can, you know, suss it out. And then we have to figure it out, like, if it actually fits or not. So it goes right here, which means these two are like this, this, and this. Okay, before we do the last part, let me remove these so they're out of the way so we can actually see. And all of that should be supported, unless I remove that like a fucking idiot. But here's the problem. I think I'm gonna have to do this. But that's fine. I think that's fine. So that's what it looks like right now. The only problem is that that's not gonna be in the middle. Unless what we do is we start from just one row over here. And we don't do double row. Then that's gonna be in the middle. So it's fixable. I like that more, actually, because it was just one tiny ass column holding up that whole thing. Now it's like there's a mass to it now. It pops out more. It comes like forward more, and these arches look better. They actually look like one solid arch that somebody has like made this crafted, chiseled out this one arch, and it has been put there as a whole fucking structure. Yep. I like that more. So, let me see. Let me see how this fits here. See, that's the only problem with this setup. Because this would be only one block here. And if we have this be one block, then that would be 2 blocks. And this wouldn't be in the middle. That's the only problem. That is the singular problem that is going to be presented to us if I do it like this. But I like this more. So let's see if we can have this work. I truly like this more. Like 5 times better. But because this side has more stuff in it, it's right up against this and all that, I feel like it's better, it's fine if it only has one pillar. Then again, so it would move everything by 1 over there. Then this would be in the middle. And it would look better. What if the middle arch was 3 and the outer sides were 2? We can do that, but then this wouldn't look like one piece, one solid piece, which is what I'm trying to get to. If we had like this thin piece, which we could like put between the two so that it would like connect them to be one, then that would be fine. But we do not have a piece like that, unfortunately. Like a tinier piece. Stone arch connective piece. Yeah, I feel like it's fine if this is only one. Also, what I could do is I could just have the pillar here. I could just have it continue here. Like underneath the thing. So it would stick out a little bit, right here. I don't think that would be a problem. And then this would be kind of like built around the pillar. Could you clip the arch inside to do that? Could you clip the arch inside to do that? Like... Oh, I see what you mean. Let's try that. Stupid fucking thing. Let's fucking try that, shall we? We want a stone right here. There we go. It holds. Perfect. And then we clip it inside here. Like this, you mean, right? That could actually work. That could actually work. Let me see if it works. Real quick. That's not gonna break because it's awesome. This goes, this goes. I would have to get it right in the middle, so I would have to replace that one. But maybe it would work. Maybe it could work. Hold on. Shit. Let's get rid of all of this. I'm just doing a rough thing here. Rough. Like that. Yep. It has to be in more so we don't see this thing here, but could actually work. I would have to clip it in further though. Let's see if it sticks out on from the other side. Because that's... I don't see it. Okay. Could actually work. That could actually work. Then we would have... Yep. But again, if it doesn't work, I don't mind moving this pillar over, like, by one over here. So it would be like coming from here. Then again, then it wouldn't fit with... Okay, okay. Let's try your idea. Make both of these outer pillars only one wide. So it fits perfectly. Yep. We could do that. What's up, dude? Actually, I want you to be over here. Why don't you be over here instead? Because I'm petting you way too much because you're getting in my face. You know, too much petting. There is such a thing as too much petting, okay? There is such a thing. Okay. Let's see if it actually works as a whole fucking thing. Yep. That actually looks like a solid piece of masonry or masonry now. But I'm gonna have to be super careful not to break anything, or all of this stuff collapses. Yeah, let's leave that there. That's fine. So let's clip that thing inside first. So I'm gonna have to break this. Let's put this in here. Let's put this in here for now. Temporarily. So I can have as much room here as possible. And it needs to come out just enough. Man, now that thing is in the way, huh? Okay, let's go inside. Come on, I can't get inside. I'm too fat. Too fat. It is what it is. Okay, let's... I'm so paranoid that this is gonna fall, so I'm just gonna place this here temporarily while I sleep. Yes. But this is good. This is good. See? We did the level 1 and now we get to go to level 2 or even level 3. Slowly but surely. Getting... This is the right... Yep, that's the right one. Okay, cool. So what I want to do is I want to do this, but it has to be like... right there. Except it breaks. Fuck. Except it breaks. Okay, let's try this then. Yep. And you just gotta look at that and just right up against it. There we go. Now let's go outside. Yeah, a lot of like finagling like this when you want to make things look pretty. Okay, that actually could be perfect. Let's see how it looks when I place up against it like that. I mean, it could be better, but I think that is as amazing, as perfect as it's gonna get. So let me add the pillars here, so we can take a good look-see at how we're feeling about all of this. And yes, I want those two here. Having double, dude, I could even fucking put triple if I want to. Make it nice and thick. And then a third one. Could do that, but let's leave it like that for now. What was I doing? Right, this thing. Here, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Okay. Now the biggest problem is it? Is it a problem? I don't think it's a problem, actually. I can do this. Wait, hold up. Why is that being weird? Why is that being weird? Let me go inside and see what's up. Oh, because I placed... Yeah. I placed the two 1x1s on each side to support it. Yep, that's why. That's the reason. So we just get rid of that. We place that. And we place up... Get rid of this. And we place up against that. It's gonna stick out a little bit here, but I don't really mind that. You barely notice that when you're just running around. You gotta take, dude, you gotta take a loss somewhere. It's fine, it's fine. It's the same with the walls, the round walls over there. You gotta take a loss somewhere. Yep. Okay. Let's finish it up and see how it looks. I just like the fact that this is, like, thicker. It pops out more. It gives you more of that, like it's actually supportive structure than just like a dainty little fucking pillar. Well, this kind of pillar is pretty fucking strong, but you know, we're building heavy here, nice and heavy, like your mom. Actually, no. Let's not go crazy. Yeah, I mean, maybe we should do this then. Because it is just... I just shit on the pillars, and now I'm using them. In desperation. I just shat on the pillars, and now I'm using them. I don't love it, but... Again, I don't feel like I have any other options. I think I have all sorts of fucking stone upstairs. Let me grab those instead of going back for more. All kinds of stone upstairs. There we go. Yoink. And keep going. Yeah, but this is going to be 5 hours of building, so anybody who needs to go do something else, I don't blame you. Well, let's be real, I do. You better fucking sit on your ass and watch me build for 5 hours straight, or else you don't deserve anything good in life. That's how it looks currently, and I like that much more than what we had previously. And all we did is we added this. This is too wide now. Or these two pillars are too wide. That's it. That's technically all we added. And we made the arches, you know, solid. And see, it creates the illusion that it is solid. You're right. It makes it so that this is just three wide instead of 2 wide. It works. It works. Now what I do Now, hold on. Hold on to your butts. I just want to see how this looks like. If I line these up with a little bit of wood, just a tiny bit of wood, not too much, but not too little, just perfect, or just right. And we do some of, just let me cook. 1 and 2, just a little bit of wood here and there, just to make this like not so gray is what I'm trying to do. Okay, oh, that's completely wrong. That's not going to help anybody. There we go. Just a little bit of wood here and there. And then I can put a rim of wood over here. Yep, I'm already liking this. And I haven't even finished it. And I'm already seeing the vision coming together. Yep. Yep, especially these wooden beams. These are just making like a huge difference here. Except if I don't place them in the right place. That is. Come on. I know you can clip in there. Just fucking clip in there. You're being a real fucking asshole. There we go. You're being a real piece of shit, you know that. There we go. And then on this side, there we go. Yas. Look at that. Look at that. It's not much, but it is honest work. Top. There we go. Let's get rid of you for a bit. So I can see this in its all glory. See? Just a little bit more wood here and there. And all of a sudden it just becomes... It looks so much better. So much better. Yep. Because, you know, you have... Let me get rid of this. You have the structure in like... behind all the wood facade, basically. But it just makes it so much nicer than just stone. And it creates these like darker areas here. Actual shadows. Yes, I love that. I love that. But I'm gonna leave it as is for now, because I need to move on to something else. We have the concept is down now. We understand what we're doing there. So let's keep dealing with the, actually I can put that away. At least some of it. Let's take 20 with us. Let's keep dealing with the window frame. And we also gotta do the roofing here. There needs to be a roof here, because if there's no roof above us, we're gonna get rained on. Like, no matter what happens. The game doesn't understand that if you put a, if you put this kind of thing here, the rain is gonna come through. It needs to be a roof tile. So, let's start from here, because there's no fucking, you know, sunlight. Do we do this, or do we do an overlap, or overhang? I think we do overhang, because overhangs are the fucking best. Like, the absolute fucking best. So we're gonna do overhang. It's been decided. I know that was fast, but you know, that's how I work, baby. Like that, and then we do. Let me look at that. Aim at this, and then we can clip into that a roof piece, like so. Okay. And then there's going to be a natural overhang here because this is 1.5 wide. So if we just... Fuck, this is difficult. Can I get on top of this beam right here? I can. If I just look at this and do that, it's going to be a natural overhang. Like so. Now the only thing is that too high? Because the roof is right above it. So I feel like this has to come lower. Like that has to be like lower. It has to be right there. Thank you, Hook. Fast hands. Hook fast hands. That's what you're called now. No, don't. Please don't. Please don't take that name. I do not want to live in a with that sin of naming you Hook fast hands. Jesus Christ. But yeah, it's way too close to the roof here. So it has to be lower. I think it could be like half a block right above this. Like that, you know? Like right above this rim here. I wouldn't mind it. I don't think I would mind it. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get up here. Let's make some casual scaffolding here. Super duper OSHA safe. Okay, I'm professional. Trust me. So it needs to come down. It's your favorite time of the stream. Me tearing down things that I have already built. There we go. That's fucking awesome. So it needs to be like right on top of this. On top of that. Like that. Is that okay? Obviously want to, you know, push it, like offset it. Like, hold on, can I? But where does it come to down to? It goes down by half a block. It goes down by half a block. Yes, and then it struts out by half a block. So it should be right around here. Right around here is where it should be. Like that. And then like this, remove this. That's where it should be. Let me remove you and you. Hopefully that's connected. It doesn't start falling apart. Let me just go see. There's so much free wood just laying around. Okay, that's what it's gonna look like. And by the way, we don't care if it looks like shit from the top. We just don't give a shit, because nobody's gonna see that. We know it's there, but nobody else knows it's, you know, looks like garbage from the top. But I'm just gonna do a little bit of, you know, a little bit of that, so we can actually see how it looks like. Okay. You know what? Half a block up, so that there's a like a little bit difference between this window rim, like a tiny bit of land between the roof and this rim, and this roof and this roof. So it needs to be like this much up. This much, just half a block up. That's all it needs to be. Because right now we brought it down by an entire one of these pieces. So it needs to be up in just a tiny little bit. So let me grab those. Yes. This is, you know, completely normal. Completely normal thing to do. Just to obsess about this kind of stuff. On this side, please. Don't fall. Thank you. So we do that. And then the overhang is going to be right here. So that it goes right there. Remove that. I really hate when my guy is so fat that he clips into some like a little fucking thing, and then I can't move, and then you fall. Super slowly as well, by the way, because you know you have the cape. There we go. And now, I'm sure it's perfect. Yep. You see, now there's like just a tiny bit of room between the rim here and that. It's gonna look even better once I put a rim on the roof itself. You can see like they're actually separate. And there's room between this roof and this roof. Again, once I put the rim on the roof, it completely separates it once it gets more thickness. Thickness. Man, I love saying thick. It's so much fun. I need to eat, though. Come on. And since I said that, let's do it right now. So that I'm not a liar. 1. And then I'll look at this. Place it there. And then I can remove this bitch. And that. And place it there. Like that. And now you can see the vision much better. Yep. It's actually separate from this. And I'm gonna put a little bit of just wall tiles over there, and it's gonna be perfect. Cool. That's what we're gonna do. With that, one less thing not figured out, I guess. Slowly but surely. Because the reason why things before have been super fast, like to build, is because I'm not an absolute garbage to build them. Because you know I suck at building windows. I think that's pretty clear by now. And B, I've also had some sort of like pre-existing example. Okay. Pre-existing example of like most of the builds that I have done thus far in this playthrough. So that's the reason why this feels so tedious, at least to me. I don't know if it feels tedious to you guys, but it does feel tedious to me. Okay, so now we have to have a roof piece like this here, because that's just how we have built this. And then we go down again on this side. And it should perfectly match up on this side, if we have done it right. Come on. Man. Why is it so... There we go. And then we go over here. Yep. And they're gonna go through this wall here, which is what's supposed to happen. Come on. There we go. And now we just put the rim in, and it's perfect. So we need scaffolding on this side as well. And by the way, I could use mods to build, you know, which would make this 100 times faster. But I kinda don't mind hopping around and doing shit. Now that I have the cape, also, there's no more danger of me just falling and dying, which maybe you guys are like, oh no, I liked when he died constantly while building. Fuck you guys. Okay? It's over. It's those days have gone. Just deal with it. Those days are gone. Suck it. I'm fucking invincible now. I'm Bob the Builder. Like the builder, dude. There we go. And now we get to see it, how it actually looks. There's something in here. Let me grab that. Yes. Yep. Yep. Yoink. Uh-huh. Now we have the whole vision with the roofing up there. Now you can see what it looks like. Does that not look good? Of course there's scaffolding still there, but you know. Does that not scream perfection? Let's get a like a picturesque, like not looking down but looking. No, there we go. Look at that. Look at that fucking beauty. Oh my god. I worked so hard for that. Fucking hell. Yep. Now we just put the windows in and it's fucking done. No, it's not. There's a lot more I have to do. So, I heard that Crimson really liked this idea, which I as well love. So we're gonna get some copper. We might have to go get some copper from the... Actually, fuck that. We're just gonna make some more. We should have plenty. Yep, we have plenty of copper. I'm so fat. Ugh. Shut the fuck up. Get up there. And we have a black forge right there, so we can just fucking go nuts. Bonk. Yes, it's made of metal, but nobody fucking cares. Because it's pretty as dwarfen things can be, I guess. I don't actually know what that means, but it is pretty, okay? I do like this quite a bit. And yes, they have that metal, like... And, you know, I'm just filling it up. I can make all kinds of fucking things, you know. Put rims to it, yada, yada, yada. Like, it fucking, you know, whatever. I can do shit, okay? I just want to fill this up. For now. I just want to see the... Like, for example, at the top. What do we do here? What do we do here? How do we do this? How do we do this? So we might have to do it so that we start filling from the top down. So that these pieces right here go into the thing. Let me do that actually, real quick. Bonk. Bonk. And then you do top. Boom. Like that. There we go. But we can also use these to make these rims much, much better. Like, million times better. Like, actual, like, carved arches. Let me show you real quick what I mean by that. Like so. Should it be one down? Yes. The answer is yes. Like that. There we go. It could be one up as well. Now that I think about it. Could be up here. Could be up there as well. Hold on, is it? Okay, so it's up against that. If I do it like that. So it's going to be like... Yeah, right there. Do I dare delete this? Do I dare? Yes. I don't actually mind this kind of thing up there. I don't actually mind it. And this doesn't have to be like this as well, by the way. We can fix that as well. But this gives us much smoother like transition to these than just like fucking, you know, beams. Beams. Okay. But that's that. That is that. Figured out. And now I can just fill this up, right? Yeah, we can just fill this up. Yep. And again, by doing this, we will mask the fact that there is a space between this and this. You don't see it. Let me show you what I mean by that. Let me just... Oh shit, that's the wrong one. That's the exact wrong one you don't want to break, Sam. You stupid fuck. There we go. This is the one that you want to break. So you can get outside. So you can see... Let me just do this real quick. And this has to be the other way around. Also. Like that. And then you look at that and get blinded by the fucking sun. Fuck you, sun. Stupid bitch. See? You cannot see that there is a seam or like if I go all the way down, you can't see that there's a these are not actually connected. They look like they are. Okay? So that's fine. That's fine. Now let's figure out this space between this and this. And I think the way we're going to figure it out is just using these. I'm pretty sure. So let's break that. Actually, what I first want to do is I want to do it on this side. No. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. And then we look at this. And we go boom. Yes. And then we can do the exact opposite over here. Oh, that's gonna go inside of it, huh? Which means it would be better to just use a beam here. Yep. Beam it up, boys. Just beam it up. How does that look? How does that look? I feel like that looks pretty good. We can even not use this piece here because, you know, it's sticking out there. You can just put a beam there and it's just going to look completely fine. Fucking beam it up. Double beam. When in doubt, double beam. Yep. And we can bring this wall all the way up so there's no gap there. Because we don't see the upstairs. Like, we don't see how it looks like from the top. Well, we might see it a little bit, but, you know, not a significant amount. But that's how I would do that bit there. I feel like it's pretty good. Which means this kind of deal is out of the window, out of the question. Well, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not, actually. Let me do this, but on this side. And I'll show you what I mean by that. Let me just work my magic really quickly. And I'm going to take a room over here. Like so. So that I can get my hands on this whole thing. Because what we can do I see. So this has to go. And then we look at that corner. And we put a thing there. And there. And there. Okay, so this pattern is going to be overlapping here. So it's not good. I just wanted to see if it looks good or not. And the answer is no, it doesn't look good. So we're just going to do good old fucking... ye old... Yes. Hop. Let me grab all of this. Look at this. We even have wood over here. Any other wood pieces I can grab from my roof? Nothing currently. Okay. So we can do... Here's what I meant when I said... Fuck. Okay, let's go on the other side then, since, you know, that's more complete of a deal. Here's what I meant when I said that I can just do that. Dude, I make so much sense. It's crazy. Let's get rid of this for just a second so I can place this. So it masks... I do not like how you slowly slip off of this thing. Look at that. It is slowly slipping off. Fucking assholes. Why would they do that? Why would they put that in the game? See how it kind of like fills up that tiny space over there? Is it poking out? Little bit. That's not too bad though. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all, actually. Let's grab this. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. Yep. Take a look from afar. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. There's that little strutting piece right there, but it's fixed on this side. So we can just, you know, fix it on this side as well. And let me do that real quick so that you can see the final how it looks. Let's do that, grab that, boom. That's how we're looking currently. And I think that's the final setup right there. Valheim is $9 right now on Steam and Xbox. Never mind, $10 on Xbox, $9 on Steam. Yep. Turns out PC Master Race wins again. You fucking losers. Goddamn peasants. Sit the fuck down. Eat your goddamn cereals. Yep. I think that's the final shape there. Yes, we can see that wall just goes all the way up and joins with the roof, but I don't actually mind it. I like the fact that it looks like it's joining with the roof here. So that if somebody for some reason goes like, is this roof fucking floating? No, it's not. It's connected right there. Okay, let me do the beam all the way up here, and then I'll fill up that space, and then we'll continue to something else. Another fucking problem. So let me do that real quick. I think I can just look at the top here and do this. Boom, 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 and it's fucking perfect. Perfect. There we go. Oh, it's $10 on Steam too. I can use the bundle version for $1 less. Okay. What bundle? What does it come with? I assume it's gonna come with something like another game or some shit. Let's see if I can hop in here. Hop! Nope. Let's just use the window. Yes, I'm climbing through windows in my own house. Okay. That's just how I get inside of my own house. Just crawl in through the window. Through the window. Yep. Yep. Exactly. I'll hold on to that 12. Yeah, yeah. I read that. I can use the bundle version to get it by one less. What bundle is it? What is in the bundle? I I already set the bundle. What the fuck? Hold on. Did you say it? Oh. But since I own Pal World, I can use the bundle version. Wait, what? Since you own the bundle, you own the Pal World already, I can use the bundle version for one. Oh, so they're like giving it like, oh, you already own the Pal World. You get the bundle for one. What the fuck? That makes no sense, but okay. Yeah, sorry. Now I've read it. Now that I have read it, it makes more sense. Things make more sense when you actually read them, like, properly. That's... I know. Some kind of fucking witchcraft. So. Yes. And this works as well, because we have perfected this side. And by the way, I'm just putting these in because they are placeholders for now. I just want to look. That's one side done. We can add to it, but you know, it's done for now, right? We gotta get something done here so that I can actually start moving upstairs. Yes. So let me take out all of these guys, so I can move around. And then I will do... I did not grab the wood that I was supposed to grab. The thing that I went down to grab, I didn't grab it. Okay. Why is this so difficult? Why am I being... Why am I... It's probably because of the bronze, isn't it? Yeah, it's the bronze. Well, let's just get rid of the bronze then, for now. While I build this stuff. Okay, up here. Scaffolding, please. Thank you. We need to get up here. And we need to deal with this part. It's so slippery because it's raining, okay? It's slippery because it's raining. Game, please. Just let me out. Dude. And it's getting dark as well. Okay. 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 I give up. I give up. I give up. Whenever it gets too dark, you just give up. There we go. Yep, $9. I think that's a very good price for a game like this. Like, it's literally less than a Happy Meal. Imagine that. You're getting Valheim for less than a Happy Meal's price. So, I would say that's pretty worth it. Then again, who the fuck would order a Happy Meal? I'm not a fucking child. But, my point still stands. Hop. Nope. Yep. Come on, come. Dude. I'm way too fast. That's my problem. I'm too fast. My corrections when I start correcting are just lightning fast, and I can't even like manage myself. So, actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a whole ass scaffolding out here, which is gonna be nice and stable, hopefully. Of Corner 2. That's what you want when you're placing these. There we go. That's gonna hold. That's gonna hold. Good. Which means we can also go on this side and we can just auto place these. Hold on. There we go. And I would really appreciate if the sun came up so I can have some fucking light here. I could be placing, you know, torches and shit so I can see something, but... What? Let's put that there. That's perfect. So... We're just gonna fill these in. It is just that easy. You just fill them in. Like so. Shit. Oh my god, what am I doing? Stupid fuck. Well, actually, I'm not, because I gotta replace these anyways. I'm actually a genius. Yep, like that. Those two need to be replaced. Look at that, so it actually clips in the right one. And then you just do... We can put a full wall here. A full wall here. Half wall here. And that little space right there doesn't fucking exist, okay? It just doesn't exist. 6-piece nugget Happy Meal is $8.50 with taxes. Yup, it's fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts. We're no longer a society. It is what it is. Yep. I'm kind of done with the whole thing. You know? Guess I lived the good times. I know what it used to be like, and I know what things should be like. And so have you, Crimson. I know you have. You're old enough to have lived the world as it should be. I think that's pretty good. I'm just gonna delete all of these and they're gonna fall down on their own. And since we kind of don't have to be outside anymore, let me just delete all of this so we can actually see the clean, pristine look on this when the sun hits it. There we go. Ignore the fact that we are missing a that piece there. That's what it would look like currently. And I think I'll just fill this in and deal with it later. Like put in rimming and all of these fucking things, you know. Like these things, like they're like whoop, just kind of dividing it up a bit. It's fine. Also, I just want big fucking windows, like big ass windows that I can look through. That's it. That's it. Okay. Let me deal with this a little bit more. Do we like it? Do we like it like this? Do we like it like that? Or like this? Also, let me add one here, right there. What do you think? What do you think? I know what I think. What do you think, Crimson? This or this? This or this? What do you think? I could add a beam in here as well, just to, but it's fine. With the wood. This one? Yep, exactly. You're correct. You are correct. Yep. It's just a little bit better. Not a whole lot better, but a little bit. And every little bit helps when you suck ass at building like I do. So we're just gonna do this. No, it's not gonna be reinforcing anything. Okay, these are just for decoration. Like, none of these wood beams are, like... any kind of like actual reinforcements on any part of imagine on any stretch of imagination, like reinforcing anything, but it just looks better. And also adding these tiny little pieces here doesn't matter, nobody's gonna see them, but I know they're there, so I'm gonna add them. Okay. Boom. Yep. And this whole thing, this beam running at the bottom, that's everything. I love this beam. That goes like right here. Also, I should add. Oh, I did add. Okay, cool. I didn't add to this side though. Didn't add it to this side though. There we go. No, that's too much. That's too much. If I did that. Corners? Corners? Yes, corners. Absolutely yes, corners. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Technically. Technically. Fuck. Makes it look more complete. And it's even with this. Actually, is it worse when it's even with that? It's actually worse. But then there's this seam right there. Yup. You can't win with the seams, unfortunately. But this would feel like more like stable and reinforced if I did like this. So I'm gonna do this instead. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Okay. That's it. They have a Windrose plus Valheim bundle for $34. Okay. So Valheim is $9 of that value and the rest is Windrose? I would assume. The napkin math tells me that. Okay. Dude, this turned out much better than I would ever have expected. Mainly because of this stuff. Mainly because of this stuff. And we wouldn't have arrived to this stuff unless we didn't actually. No, don't touch it. It's perfect. It's perfect. We could still put like wood here, but I like that. I like that rim, like this kind of like. Should I try it? Should I try it? What it looks like if I did that? If we like it more. Also, no, let's not fuck with it. I might like it more like that. Also, one more thing. I'll add one more thing, okay? Then I'll leave it alone. These don't make sense, though. That's the only problem. It would have to be here in order to make sense. Okay, let's remove those. And give me all that fucking wood. There we go. Thank you. Okay, I might come back to that. But that's how it's gonna be for now. It's just gonna add a little bit more depth to it. Just a tiniest little bit more depth. Also, I could move those up to this row instead. But it makes more sense down here because it's like the structural beams are like continuing from that. Yep. But that's it. This is now done. It's done. Okay, we have done it, and also it allows me to just parkour up here if I want to. Hop. There we go. And see, it creates lighting. It creates lighting inside, which is the biggest part about all of this, because that's where the sun is going to be most of the time. It's going to come from there and go down there. So it's going to create this lighting effect inside the house. Okay. Also, I'm putting that windows in. I'm putting those windows in right now. How much do I need? How many do I need? That many? Well, that's all I can carry, so I guess that's how many I'm going to do. Yes. But yeah, that's how it's going to be for now. Let's just put all of this stuff in and get it done. And once it's done, we move on to something else. Okay? Once this shit is done, we move on to something else, because there's a lot more to do. A whole lot more to do. There we go. Look at that. Look at that lighting effect. It's so nice. It's so nice to have some fucking light in this goddamn box. Jesus Christ. We move up here, I think, next. Or do we do the stairs next? Because my bedroom is going to be up here. I think I'll do the stairs next. So I don't have to use the fucking kitchen. The kitchen stairs constantly. It's much better to have like good... Okay, so I'm going to replicate this feeling inside here. Whoop. Okay, that's what's going to happen. So let me take measurements from the outside, and then we'll do it on the inside. Because I already have it. Just fucking copy-paste it, dude. Copy-paste it. You're just copy-pasting things. You're not actually building. Shut the fuck up. Stupid bitch. What do you know about building? Probably more than me. Anyways. So it's 3 wide. These are clipped inside of each other. And it's just one... Like, one tick, right? One tick. Yep, it's one tick difference. Boom, boom, boom. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3. Yep, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. It's that simple. And we start from the top down, by the way, because this is where we come in, right? And we want to like be like, okay, does it start from here or from here? Do I start it from here? Let's see. Do I do this? Or do I do this? If I do this, it's gonna go right where that is. If I do this, it's gonna go right where this is. I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, so it's either it ends right there or right there. Or right here or right there. These are the 2 ending points for it. And I'm gonna be real, I like this more. So it goes like to the back of the room more. So it's not in the fucking middle of the room, like right here. Where the stairs are gonna end up if I do that. I'd rather have it do that and end up a little bit over there. A little bit more. Oh my god. Yep. So we're going to do this instead. At least we will try that instead first. Okay. And we need these to clip inside of each other, so we will do this, and we will place up against that. Like so. And yes, I want it to be, like, exactly here. Exactly here. Yes. Yes. So we have two. Yeah, this is plenty of space for me to run around. It's 1 2.5 block, dude. 2.5 block room. That's plenty. That's plenty of room for me to walk around. This is 1 2 3 blocks. Yes. Yep. And then we just do this. And this. And now we're inside a kiln, unfortunately. And that should... Hold on. Are we gonna have to do... 1? Oh, I see. This is not a full... This would be the full... Yes. So we might actually have to do 5 stairs here. I see. Yes. But for now, we'll have to put some structural integrity up in this bitch. Like so. And do 1 more here. In that corner. And then... Okay, now these are coming in the way again. Fuck you. Just kicking it. In rage. Why are you in my fucking way? Witch goes... Let's put the witch here. Nothing can go wrong. Witch. Watch. Witch. There we go. Yes. There we go. And that's it. Those are the stairs. Boom. Nice. Nice. And we will do the exact same thing here, which is where we'll clip these inside of each other. But how the fuck do I do that? I guess I'll just have to do... like... Let me think. This. And then I place against that. Why is it so difficult? No, I would have to look at that, right? I have to look at... Yeah, it gets so fucking dark inside here as well, huh? There we go. Yep. So that's how I can do it. There we go. And then I just look at this corner and do that. Delete that. Do this. Look at that corner. Do this. And 1 more. Boom. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Stairs. Let's go to sleep. Yep. And it's going to be a bunch of building today. I'm just going to probably be doing the stairs and moving stuff around. And then we're going to go and do some more terraforming, I think. How do I... Okay. let's replace this beam here. Because it belongs on the inside as well. I believe. I ran out of wood. Yeah, we might actually be doing some terraforming today, and we have to deal with the storage. Like, we gotta do it. That is just not what I can, like, I can't do it, dude. It's driving me nuts. So, let me actually do some lighting inside, because we have the resources for it. Scornch. How do you say that? Scorns. Sup, Grim? Welcome. How do you say this? Scorns. Scornch? Scorns? There's no H there, so it's not scornch. I think it's scorns. Scorns. Like corns? Like corn, but with S. Yeah, that makes sense, Sam. Good fucking job. Stupid fuck. Anyways, we need to... There's an R. Scones. Scone. Isn't it? Scones. Whatever. Okay, so just now that we have this rock wall, stone wall here, it would feel better to have these things on it, right? It just feels right. I know you guys love me, but come on, can you not be in the same goddamn square feet as I am? It just feels a lot right to have these here now. I need more copper. More copper. Luckily we got a bunch of copper. Like a bunch. And these use resin instead of I'm out of resin. These use resin instead of the what the fuck is it called? Coal. So they don't burn as long as the coal ones. Speaking of coal, let me go make sure that the fire doesn't go out and we don't anger the fucking god again. Pronounce like sconce. Sconce. Yeah, see, we were on our last field, dude. That was close. I actually let this fire go out at some point, and yeah. Let's not talk about it. It's fine. Let's not talk about it. Look at all these, like, animals living in harmony. There's a wolf right there, and these guys are like, nope. We're good. I'm gonna herd them towards those fucking wolves. Scones. Third streak. I mean, that's great, but at the same time, you know. Why did you break your streak, Grim? What's up with that? Do you not love me? Dude, that triggered me instantly. The moment I said that, I instantly, like, my blood pressure went up. Jesus Christ. Do not love me. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. You actually just don't love me, don't you? Oh my god. Fucking hell. Why do I keep saying that when it pisses me off? There you are. Did you eat the piece of meat before you left? Show me your mouth. Open your mouth. They always do that. They always do that. Goddamn dogs. Okay, you two are going to be a pair. Understood? You chill here. And I'm going to bring you food later. I'm on 6, missed today. Well, you got where you wanted to get, so you know, goals reached. That's fine. Hop. Wee. It's so much nice when you're gonna... So nice when you can do that. Also, I think we need to add a door somewhere on this side of the building. So that it... Because before I could just hop in through here. Hop. And get inside. But no longer. I have to go all the way around. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's just take a little break here. Thank everybody for being here. Thank you, Grim. Thank you, Crimson. You guys are the fucking best. Oh my god. Do some stretching. Oh my god. My lats are absolutely fucking tight. If for some reason my sides get super tight, well, I know the reason. My lats are not that strong, so they have to do extra work. I need to work on my lats, like definitely. Have to do that later on. Gotta get that shit done. Oh, look at that! The wolves can now go upstairs because of the fucking things. Also, I just realized now the outside is connected to the inside, so the wolves can now wander outside as well. The inside wolves can wander outside. It's fine. They have done their job. You guys can... You're free to go now. You guys are free to go. Also, I left the door open. Yep, it's fucking free roam, apparently, for everybody. Yeah, just fucking roam free. Whatever. Doesn't matter at this point. Actually, let me place more of those sconces. Okay. Or is it sconsai? I'm just fucking with you guys. I'm just fucking with you at this point. Let's be real. But yeah. Now that we have a stone wall here, those things look much more in place and not just like stupid. Yes. Also, let me put one over here as well. Boom. Now, just to light up this area. Except it's too high. So we gotta put it lower. Otherwise, it's not gonna burn. There we go. Perfect. And I put a barrel here just to, you know, just like a... There's gonna be a bunch of barrels here later on. This is the cold storage, so. And also we don't need this anymore. Because the wolves are now free to go. Free to roam however they please. Yes. So, let me just place more lighting all over the place. This is the biggest problem about the rounded wood. Is it's all fucky, and I don't like it. You see? You see how it does that? Like on this side, it's completely fine, but on this side, it does this. And the only way to deal with that is to rotate the log. See here? It's fine. Totally fine. But then you go on this side. And it's all weird. Like that. So there are 4 sides to these logs, even though they are actually... They look rounded, but there's also only 4 sides to them. Same thing as here, you see? There's only 4 sides on the rounded logs as well. And I have just had them rotated the wrong way. Which means now I gotta place this thing right there. So it works. So that it works. And same on this side. I cannot have them on like this, like this side of the log. I have to put them like straight out. It is what it is. So how did I do this? How did I do this? Just a half block and then that. Okay, cool. Let's do it on this side as well. Half block this way. Oh, right. I have to do that first. So let's get a little bit elevation here. A little bit of elevation here. So I can actually see the outside, or that thing right there. Like so, and then like so. And then boom. Actually, let's do it like this. Let's put this beam. Dude, why are you there we go. Yes. That goes against that, and then we can remove these and do. Oh, he already has that. Well, shit. Is that gonna poke out if I do that? It might poke out. It might poke out a little bit, but that's fine. That's just fine. Okay, let's get this rotated the right way, and then we look at the bottom of that. There we go. Tiny, tiny things. Okay, so let me look at the guide for this. I'm hopping between things constantly, but let me look at the guide for that, because I have a guide for the Div's got lazy cylinder collisions exists, guys. Yep. Yep. They have to, dude. The system is almost perfect. They have to fuck something up, dude. They gotta take some shortcuts. This system is so awesome. And by the way, there are mods that, dude. There are mods that allow you to place, for example, this block or this piece in any rotation. So it's like straight like this currently. You can place it like this, or this, or this, or in any kind of rotation inside the world, and it still clips. So there are mods that you can do anything you want. Okay? And the thing is, the devs made sure that they can make those that kind of mods. They built in the physics for it. But it's not in vanilla. But there are mods like that. And you can go crazy with it. Also, you guys are doing some skulls that I completely missed again. Okay, let me find this. It was part of a tutorial. Where was it? Let me find it real quick. Let's see. Valheim building tips, probably. Let's see what we find. Because once I find it, I know it's this one, because I've seen it before. You know, it's not that. It's part of a. I think it was part of a roof tutorial. I can also search Valheim round pillar. Let's see if that's. It was kind of a complicated thing. What the fuck? Somebody must have made a crazy fucking Well, most of the Valheim players are fucking crazy. Let's just be real. I'll take a look at this tutorial. Let's see. This is not the one, but maybe they do it the same way as in another one, another tutorial. Yeah, I think they're doing it the exact same way. Although their frame rate is absolute garbage. Holy moly. How do you play a game like this? What the fuck? How do you play your game like this, bro? That's fucking nuts. Wait, what? Hold on. What does he say here? Hold on.
Doors in place. Take your 2-meter beam again, and what you're going to do is you're going to snap it on the already existing beam with the door as the snap point this time. And it should snap very easily. And you're going to do this all the way around.
Okay, understood. Yeah, she's playing on like fucking 30 frame rate a second, something like that. Okay. Okay, let me try this. Let me try this myself. Let's see if it works. So we just need a bunch of wood. My god, why does it have to be raining outside? Stupid fucking game. Do we have any kind of clear area here? Well, let's do it over here. Let me just test it. Let me just test this out. Yeah, I have enough wood for it. Okay, so we need to make a thing here. And then we make these coming out of it. Like so. Fuck. There we go. And then we take the doors. And we snap them on the end of these. Fuck you, wolf. Like that. And then she said this should snap on the door. Like that. Let me remove this and see. Did that work? Yup. It did work. So that made it so that there should be 2 snapping points. One. Wait, what? That's too far though. That's too far. Hold on. Let me go back to this. Okay, let me see what she says here.
So, the next thing you're going to do is grab your small wood door, and you're going to place the wood door on the end of the beam, like so. And I'm going to zoom in here a bit. As you can see, I've got it clipped in just on the end of that door, or on that end of that beam.
Yes.
And you're going to do that all the way around, making sure not to clip in too far, because that won't help you get the correct snapping point, and you'll wonder what you did. Once you have all the doors in place, take your 2-meter beam again, and what you're going to do is you're going to snap it on the already existing beam with the door as the snap point this time.
Isn't that what I did? Isn't that exactly what I did? Hold on. No. Center. Yup. I was gonna try this on like one side and then see if it works. And now I use that. And now I should be able to. Yup. I got it now. Now I got it. Okay. Now I understand how it works. We can go inside and make it. Got it. I just want to get out of this fucking rain, dude. Out of this goddamn rain. And yes, we keep our doors open over here. No more doors. Doggies are free to go and come as they please. I need more soup. More soup, please. Thank you. Let's put these away. Man, as you just walk around, you gather so much fucking garbage. It's not even funny. Like all of this fucking garbage comes with you. Hop. There we go. Okay, so the pillar. Let's build the pillar now, since it's fresh in our head and we don't fuck it up. I could just put this kind of pillar there, right? But I want it big and thick and cool looking, okay? That's what I want. And we're gonna remove these, and that's still gonna be held up. No problem. So, the middle of this is gonna be this. Do I actually need that? Or can I just do this? I think I can actually just do this instead. Now, yes, this is going to be kind of problematic, because, you know, it's going inside the fucking stone. But I think I can do this. Once you have the snapping points, it should work. Yes. And then you need a center snapping point. Center. There it is. And you want to snap these at the end of those things. More wood. More wood. Get rid of this stone. Don't need it. I'll come back for it later and put it back. Yep. And it's a really good thing that we actually have light here now. Boom. And see, here's the problem. You cannot place in there. So, let's hope everything, you know, things don't fall apart here. Things might fall apart. But I'm hopeful that it is not so. It is not so. I will not go. Carry me home. Anyways. So now we can snap on this door. Like so. Like so. Like so. Okay, that's inside the pillar, but I believe it's the right snapping point. There we go. Yes. Yes. Okay, now it's all the way around. Now I should be able to do... Let's do full pillar here. Then half pillar here. Full pillar here. See? It just fucking works. And once I have these snapping points like set up, I can put everything back. And it's gonna be perfect. Let's build this up a bit. Come on. Bottom. Thank you. Just building it up. So that we are moving those snapping points up. There we go. And now we can remove all of this garbage. Put the floor back. And everything should be fine. There we go. Need the stone for it. We need the stone for it. So let's put... Oh. We have used up a lot of fucking wood. Holy moly. I guess that's the price of building. Speaking of the devs, I need to work on tile map to actual map building. Okay. Well, you do that. You do that. Dude, I don't like the fact that it does that. I do not like that. That fucking wiggle. That kind of wiggle drives me crazy, dude. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do 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 do. Yes, drives me crazy. Exactly. Yep. And now we just do this all the way up. And we have a perfectly round pillar that's thicker than this one. Ta-da! Ain't that awesome? There we go. I'll be real. These kind of lights don't really do much. But they do something. They do something. Let's sleep so my dogs don't have to do so much fucking work. BRB gonna smoke? Understood. Yoink. Okay, we only have one smelter or one kiln going, which is actually good. Because then the kilns don't eat so much of my my stuff. How much was it to... Something happened upstairs. It was 2 and 2. So I need 2 of these. And then 2 of these. Now let's take more. Let's take 5. Because we have to fill up the scones. Scones. We have to fill up the scones. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. More light. Let there be light. Now this sconce is way too low, but it's fine. I'll deal with it later on. There we go. Isn't that nice? You have an actual fucking pillar. That's not just like this kind of thing. Well, it's good here. It's a good divider here. It doesn't take too much room, but like a bigger pillar like this, very nice, very nice. And we can also hide all of this if we want to later on with the pillar. So that's nice. And by the way, we can continue it down as well, so you can see it from the outside if we want to. But yeah, that's the pillar. We have a bunch of fucking dogs inside now. They don't seem to like downstairs. I can't imagine why. But now the stairs. So let's fix the fucking hammer first. The hammer. Yep. And we need some wood. I know we're gonna need some wood. We do not need this stone though. Just the wood. There we go. And let's do these things. So they go like this. In here. Like that. And then I can place up against that. I'll do the things that I know that are like... Hold on, let me just go check that that's how I have them. Ooh, hold on. Are these actually placed? These might not be placed the way I think they are placed. Yes, they're not placed the way I think they are placed. That's supposed to go over this plank. See? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But I don't think I am. I would have to break this stuff here to find out. I think I'm good with that, actually. Let's just break that and see how it's done. Are those corners touching? It does look like they are just like bare. Hold on, let me just compare it to here. Yep, those two are touching. I think they are touching. Dude. Now I'm second questioning myself. No. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. Yep. I'm not crazy. They are touching. That's how they are supposed to be made. Okay. So let's just continue going. There's supposed to be a little gap here. Or maybe not. What if I do this? What if I do... What if I do that? No, it's not gonna work. Shoot. But I think that's fine. Because that's how it's supposed to be on this side as well. Unless it's supposed to be like this. Let me show you guys. Unless it's supposed to be like this. No, there's no way. There's no way that's how it's done. Maybe it is. Have I done it like this instead? Have I done it like this instead? It could be that I have done it like this instead. It just could be. No, there's no way. Because if I place this here right now here, like this, it's not gonna line up perfectly with that. Yep. So no, I have not done that. I have not done that. I have 100% placed them like so. Yep. Confirmed. Confirmed. Boom. Alrighty, which means we can just use this as a corner and then go towards this. There we go. Yep. Just do the things. Also, is that the way I have made them here? No. It's the exact opposite way. Of course it is. Of course it is the exact opposite way. Because I started to look at this and I'm like, that does not look right at all. So it was this way. There we go. Much better. Actually 100% better. There we go. And I know I'm like shrimping currently because I'm doing, you know, intricate work. And I'm trying to look. You know, doing the looking. Doing the looking. There we go. This is one of those things that I don't take people's opinion on currently because I have done it already and I know how it's supposed to go. So, don't mind me. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing. Come on. Do the thing. Thank you. I know you can do it. Hop. I might get smoked here a bit, but this is the best possible course of action you can do currently. Get fucking smoked. Yep. And also, since I have done this outside, I know how to do this like outer edge now, which is great. Nice. Nice. So nice, dude. It's so nice to have an actual fucking functional stairs that you don't have to hop every single step upwards. There we go. It's only been 2 hours, dude, and I have gotten a lot done. Well, Relatively speaking. I'm sure some people are looking at this and being like, my god, is this guy gonna be fucking doing this shit forever? And yes, I am. Enjoy it. Please do enjoy. Interesting. Why does it do that? That is very interesting. Anyways. Yes. That's where you place that. Yep. Already have a little bit of a thing going here. And these I can just place down. Like, I know these are gonna be here. Are they gonna be here? Am I gonna do a Harry Potter thing here? Where I make a tiny little closet at the under the stairs? Is that what I'm gonna do? Let me think about that. Because otherwise it's just gonna be like this. What? Oh. You're a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Dude. We could make a little cubby hole in here. You know what? You know what? I'm not opposed to the idea. Shit. My kiln just ate my kiln just ate that thing. Now the problem here is, obviously, in case somebody was wondering, why are these different... What the fuck? Whoa. Hold on. Why are those at different places? That is not supposed to happen. That is like definitely not supposed to happen. Which means we have placed this wrong. Yep, see, it keeps like... I think that's correct now. I'm pretty sure that's correct now. So let's put this down. And let's try to rebuild this. Yep, now it works. Now it works. Here's the Harry Potter closet. No, the other way around. This way. So it opens against the wall. There we go. It's pretty spacious, actually. This is fucking luxury. Dude, Harry Potter should be thanking me that he gets to live in such a fucking luxury fucking establishment. Also, why is this... What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Why are you being such a weird thing? Yep, now it's centered. Now it's centered. Yes. Cool. Great. Now we can do this. We cannot do this. Well, we can. We can do this. We can do it like that, and then do this. There we go. Do we get in still? We barely get in still. Which is kind of what I want, you know? I kind of want to, like, have to squeeze in. Yes. Yes. Very good. Dude, my... that's one hunger kill right there. Yes. Squeeze in. Yes. So. That's that. Dude, it's getting cramped here with all of that this garbage. Yep. The portals are going to be upstairs. They're going to be on this side and on that side. Upstairs. Okay? And since the floor is going to be like right here, like so. Like so. They're gonna be like right up against the roof. And the reason why I want them upstairs on the sides of the house is because I don't want to hear this constantly whenever I run around in my house. Okay? So put them up there, fucking out of the way. Out of the goddamn way. Actually, I could do that right now. I can make placements for them right now. Do I want the floorboards to go this way or this way? This way or this way? I think this way is better. Yes. So we're continuing here. Like so. And a half. Boom. Okay, let's bring this floor right here. As much as I can. That is. Oh, never mind. I can't do any more than that. Okay, well. Then we have to do this. And I want to... okay. These guys are getting in the way now. Yep. And now I can bring this half a floor over here. More stuff. Yep. The other reason why I'm running out of wood here is because most of it's been eaten by my kiln, which is fine. I need the kilns to, you know. This is great that the kiln passively generates coal for me, so I don't have to constantly go to the Surtlings and grab more coal. So at the same time, it's awesome. But then again, now I have to grab more wood. Although getting more wood is more easier. Much easier than getting coal. So I'm not incredibly upset about it because of that. There we go. And then we make an access to the upstairs right here. Right next to the actually, is it gonna be here? Is it gonna be right there? Well, I would know if I could see anything. Let's take a nap. Take a nap. Yep. But the fact that I have a functioning functioning stairs going from one place to another is going to be massive. So I don't have to hop up this thing anymore. I can just run over here and go boop, 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 boop. Also, I think I want this to... Bruh, you're gonna fall. I'm just saying. I want this to... since I have 1.5 block here, I think I can just make fucking stairs. Like this. And have these be actual stairs. Instead of some, you know, garbage. Instead. Like so. So it just goes from this side of this gap to that side of that gap. Very simple. Boom. And then you're upstairs. And now we have to do a little bit more room here. So I can actually start. And then I can actually move all of the portals up here. You know, into the attic. Well, this is not the attic. This is the second floor. This is an actual living space that I'm going to be putting right here. It's going to be a living space here. It's going to be my bedroom. Yes. And yes, there's that fucking branch sticking through the wall, or through the roof rather. But it is what it is. I'm not gonna be bothered by it. I refuse. So let's grab all of these. Well, most of these. Actually, no. Let's start with the ones that are actually like really fucking annoying. Which is the stones, sap. Queen actually doesn't exist anymore. We can just get rid of it. Dark. Oh, this goes to the dark forest, right? But sap and stones are definitely the ones that need to go up here first. And they need to be like right here. So I can go in there super fast. So they go on this side. Actually, before we do that, let's decide one thing. Let me knock out this wall for a bit. What do we do with this wall? What do we do with this wall? It's flat as Kansas, okay? What do we do with it? Do we do the same thing as over there? On this side? Or do we make a... ooh, piece of candy. Do we make a extension, like a straight up extension? Like not an overhang like this, but an extension instead. I just came here because I wanted to look at my magnificent thing. Look at it. It's so cool. Extension. That's what I was thinking. Because I can still push this hill away for a little bit. Like that way, you know. Make this hill run down even more. You know, there's a little bit I can like shave off of this hill. I want the smokestacks to be on this side. I'm going to have smokestacks here, here, and here. And they're just going to go up. Because I'm going to have my my smelting inside. I could put them outside, but I want them to be inside. On this wall. And they're just going to have 3 big smokestacks coming off of on this side of the wall. That's why I haven't been worrying about this at all. But what do I do here? Do I put all the crafting on this side of the wall? Like on the first floor, right here. It's gonna be all the crafting. I want all the storage to be on that wall though, on the southern wall. Because that's where I come in. I come from here, whoop, and I go in. I want to put the stuff in the southern wall and then go back out into the world. So I think this is gonna be. I don't know what I would make it if I made an extension here. I'll be real. What should I put there? Crafting? But the crafting is gonna be on the second floor. On the southern, basically where we made that that overhang over there. I could just put my portals here. I could just make an extension, like a completely separate part of the house that just has portals in it. Maybe. Make a portal room. Then I wouldn't have to put all the portals up on the second floor. Look at that guy. Yeah, don't fall, dude. He's just chilling. I fucking love these guys. I love wolves. They're so cool. He's just chilling on the second floor. Look at him. He's going back. He's looking around, you know, making sure that everything's cool. Literally like a dog, just staring into nothingness and just walking around. Stupid fucking beast, man. Extension, you say? I could also make it so that if I have the smelting over here, like the 3 big smokestacks over here, and that's my smelters, then I could have the kilns on this side on the bottom floor or in the cellar. Have the kilns over here. And then have the second or the first floor of part of the extension be the boiler room. And then not worry about anything on the top floor. And it would just like be the roof would just come from here to here. And it would just be like this. And just come out from the this wall. So let's knock out this wall then. A little bit. Oh my god, the fucking kilns are going. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some more wood. Because I'm gonna be burning through the wood once I start building this shit. Yep, something like that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. Yes. Also, here's a thought. Do I keep the foundation going? I'll show you what I mean. Do I just keep the foundation going and go up like this and have this be the floor? Like this. What do you think? Get rid of this fucking beam here. There we go. And then you just pull the foundation up here. What do you think? it would make this, it would not make it so tall, you know, because the the cellar, I made it tall because I wanted a bunch of chest space on that side. But we don't need the chest space on this side. We can actually make this a little bit like, not so tall. Let me just see how this looks if I do that. Yep, it's exactly too tall if I do that. That's where it would be. No, actually, this would be the wall. So it would be like this. Fuck, dude. Place the goddamn wall, thank you. That's where it would be. Of course, those would be the other way around, but... And this would just be a fake wall right here. I'll make the clipping for it later, but, you know, it would just be like this. Boom. That would be the corner. And I would continue the foundation over here, but go above the foundations here, because there's an actual floor here that I have to, you know, keep in mind that there's a floor here, you know. So there would be a crawl space underneath this floor. Let me just extend this a little bit more so I can get some kind of like idea of how far I want to go with this. How much more room I want to have. And that would mean that I have to extend this wall as well. So let's do that. What kind of extension do you think, Crimson, are we talking about? Is that too far already? Or is that too far, too little, or perfect? What do you think? If it comes out that much. Let me do the same thing over on this side so you can see. I'm pretty sure I don't have the stone for it. Never mind. I was lying. Let me grab some stone. I'm carrying too much. Shh. Fuck balls. One more, make it a portal room. Yeah, I was gonna like the first floor is gonna be portal room, but this is gonna be like kind of. I'm probably gonna put my kilns in here. Because I want to have those 3 big smokestacks on this side, so that's where all of these like smelters will be. But kilns can be like in here. One more, make it a polar room. Yep, one more. So you would do this. Let me just be consistent here, like so. And then. Shoot, I need a stone cutter here. Ooh. Can I get the stone cutter here? Come on. Fucking hell, why is this so difficult? There we go. Perfect. Maybe I can grab the stone cutter. I can't. I don't think I can. Hold on. Oh. Yep. I can. Perfect. Just so that I can make a wall here. So you can see the dimensions a bit better. There we go. So that's what it would look like currently. What do we think? That's already quite a bit of room, I'll be real. You know, not that a lot of room is bad. I'm just saying. We have a lot of room here to play with. Because I don't want to build a room that I don't use, right? Like, building just room for room's sake, it's just not, like, I'd rather not do that. Because A, it takes resources that I have to fucking grind for, and B, it's useless. Like, useless room is useless, and C, you know, what was I about to say? Yeah, if there's no function, then it's just useless room. And I gotta spend time to build it as well and make it proper. So this would house. Yeah, I'll make the upstairs a portal room because I'm gonna extend this like 2 more blocks up, and then I'm gonna make a roof over here. So it's not just like this tiny little like extension. I need it to go up a little bit more. You know what we could also do? Let me go fix my shit, and I'll show you what I can also do with it. I need more things. We are completely out of things. Well, shit. That's balls. So, let's go get some more wood. It happened. I told you it would happen. But that kiln is super happy, which, you know, I'm happy with. I like happy kilns. Happy kilns are happy. The only downside with this whole business is that oh, get the berries. Get the strawberries, dude. Gotta grab them. You gotta grab them. Nice. Nothing has a doubled yet, which I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Yep. Let the kiln keep doing its thing. I don't mind it eating up into my resources like that. I'm more than happy to go just like kill some forests. So let's do that. Let's go destroy some forests. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna do my workout because it's leg day split. So I'm gonna do it real quickly. So we have a shrine here, which is going to be mirrored from this shrine over here, so that this village also is worshipping the same god. By the way, just so we know, just so you know. So let's clean up a little bit around here, especially these 3 fucking trees that are standing right next to each other. That is in no way a good thing. There we go. Yes, we can have 1 tree, but not 2. And definitely not 3. Yes. So, let's thin out this forest a bit around the village. But first I'll do the workout. Studio mode. Do this. Let's see. Let's see. Fucking hell. What the? Also, it has cooled down way down now. It's actually pretty cool now. Like 12 degrees. Anyways, I'll set it up real quick. BRB.
Alrighty. So, dude, I lifted up my dumbbells and I instantly regretted it. So I do not feel good right now, is what I'm trying to say. Not a huge fan of how I feel currently, but it is what it is. You just fucking keep going. You just fucking keep going. Stop whining and fucking get it done. As long as you don't. Here's the thing. People sometimes confuse with, oh, I don't feel good to being sick, right? No. If you're sick, you're sick, okay? It's a completely different feeling when you're sick. Like you're like your strength basically goes to zero, basically. And it's not just a case of, oh, I don't feel strong, so I don't want to do my workouts. No. It's like I can barely fucking move. The weights, that is. Like it is a noticeable difference, which is the reason why I don't understand why people by mistake go to the gym while they're sick. Because you cannot go there by mistake when you're sick, okay? Like there's just no way. Nobody can convince me that, oh, I didn't know I was sick. I did it by mistake. Yeah, right. Yeah. Sure, buddy. And by the way, if somebody that I'm training shows up on the gym or to the gym sick, I'll fucking kick their ass. You don't do that. Because that is life threatening. When you're actually sick and you go to the gym, you are risking your life, literally. So no bueno. We don't do that. Not feeling as strong as normally is not you being sick. It's just that you're just not at the peak of the performance that you are either used to or hoping to be at. Okay. But yeah, that's that rant. Let's keep going. Or let's start going rather. And this is me basically, I didn't feel good yesterday either, so this is just a continuation of that. And it's gonna take a while for me to get out of the slump. It is what it is. 5 days that's what 5 days hiatus does to you when you're going like super heavy on the weights. So There we go. Whew. I can feel that in my lower back. Previously I didn't, but now I did. So that just tells me that there's some deficiencies somewhere that's causing my back to do some extra work. I'm squatting a little bit so that my thighs can get some stretching. Yep. Natural kind of stretching is the best kind of stretching, by the way. Doing like any of these, you know, any of these, they're putting a lot of stretch on that muscle. So if you can do natural stretching instead of that and get, you know, not necessarily as much of a result by doing, like if you're doing this, by just natural stretching, like just squatting down, and letting those thighs get like elongated. Like that's good, right? Do natural stretching if it helps, if you can feel it, do that first, and then move on to like deeper stretches after that. As if you're taking a muscle that's already feeling it, when you do natural stretches like that, and you start fucking pulling, you know, you might hear a snap, or a rip, or you might feel it next day. Okay? Like, stretching is one of those things that you have to understand what stretching actually is. It's you, well, everybody understands this, but actually understanding it, the consequences of it is completely different. So, everybody knows that stretching stretches the muscle, duh. But what it also does is, well, two things. You have to think about two things. When muscle contracts, what actually happens is that, this seems so obvious but I'm still saying this because people just don't internalize this shit. So when you stretch a muscle, what happens actually inside the muscle is that the cells themselves stretch. Okay, so they stretch out. Let's say this is a cell, okay, and it's nice and tight, and you stretch it, it gets thinner. Okay? And when the cell gets thinner, at the same time, like it's a this kind of weird duality where when the cell gets thinner, okay, it gets weaker because it's thinner. You know, when it's nice and thick, it's nice and strong. It can take a lot of kinetic energy, like inflicted to it. It can take a lot of tension. No, not tension. A lot of pulling. It can take a lot of pulling, right, without splitting apart. So this kind of muscle cell can take a lot of pulling, okay? Like on different directions without splitting apart, because that little cell does when it breaks. But when it's thin like this, it can take much less force, like directed at it in like different directions. But at the same time, when you stretch a muscle, which stretches the nice thick contracted cells thinner, it also makes the strength of the muscle bigger. You get more strength out of it. And the reason is when you contract the muscle, when you lift the weight up and the muscle contracts, that's when the cells are going from this to this. Okay? So the longer the muscle cells are, the more of this they can do, which means they can generate more force. They can generate more of this. Okay? So it's that weird duality where the stretching the muscle makes it stronger, but the individual cell gets weaker against any kind of force that's trying to tear it apart. So you gotta be careful with it at the same time. Yeah, just gotta be careful with stretches, because Yes, it makes the muscle, stronger, and strength is health, but at the same time, the cells do get weaker. Individual cells might break more easier. So, what I would do first, what I would advise people to do first is get the muscle strong first, then start with those deep squats for thighs, for example. This is a natural position every human should get to, a deep squat, okay? Like full range of mobility this should be the default for every single human being, okay? Unless you have some joint issues, this should be default. And if you can't get here, start fucking doing this. Start trying to get into deep squat. And that naturally stretches your biggest muscle, which is your thigh muscle, which is what you use for pretty much any kind of lifts. Pretty much any kind of lifts. If you're lifting something from the ground up, this bad boy's doing work, and that's why it's the biggest fucking muscle in the human, currently in your lower body. And obviously, the muscle opposite to the big muscle also needs to be strong, which is the hamstring. And also the reason why hamstrings get so fucking tight for people is because it constantly has to fight against the biggest muscle in your body, or it could be actually the biggest muscle in your body, I'm not sure, but definitely in your legs. So that's why people have tight hamstrings, because they have thick, powerful thighs, but they never work their hamstrings and get super tight. So there's that. Anyways, keep walking to recover. Okay, legs are your secondary heart. They keep the blood flowing, especially in the lower body, obviously. What is this? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Anyways, let's do these lunges, get it done, and then we can go back to building. Because I want to get that shit done. And again, these might look like tiny weights, but you have to understand that you're adding your whole body weight to it as well. So what I weigh right now is like, I think I'm a bit over 90, maybe 90 kilos plus these. That's like 100 and, what is this? 115, 120 kilos. Put on one leg. So. One more. That's good enough. Lower body done. Woo!
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh my god. And when you sit down right after doing lower body, the recovery goes to shit, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna fucking walk around. Let's keep going. So, get rid of some of these trees, not all of them, but some of them. It would make sense that the villagers want to keep the surrounding of the shrine a bit, you know, cleaned up. Not too much garbage in the way. Out of respect. I think this is good. Let's take this beach out. And again, if you felled trees that you don't want to, by accident, you can just plant new ones. Okay, almost died there. Took that to the chin. Whole fucking log fell on me. I think I'll leave this one here. And this one. Get rid of this one. And these. Because while this is in the forest, I want it to be like clearly visible from the village. So that it's part of the village. Even though it is in the forest. You know what I mean? Nope, that's actually good, because I want to get rid of this. There we go. Perfect. This beach as well needs to go. Man, I hate the fucking stumps. Stupid fucking things. What's up, dude? Yep. And I will work through the night. Because I don't need a light for this type of work. Okay, we're done here. We are done here. Let's go take our yield back home. Oy, oy, oy. Big yawn. Big yawn right there. Boom. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Berries go inside, or upstairs rather. Right there. Also, I should make some kind of access from the top floor down, like outside. I'm gonna have to think about that. Like from behind the building. As many access points that I can, so I don't have to like run around like a fucking maniac constantly. Okay, dude, calm down. There we go. Give me your garbage. Throw them out. We don't need those. Actually, I'll take the eyes, because those turn into portals. Yes. I think this tree has to go as well. It's a bit too close to the village. It's a little bit too close. Tiny little bit too close. I can hear the dipshits. Why is there a fueling? Why are there fuelings over here? Wait, what? Why are there fuelings? I'm pretty sure I turned off the raids. Why are there fuelings? What is this? I'm pretty sure I turned off raids. Interesting. Skull? Skull! I need to go get some more drink. Anyways. Let's deal with these fuelings real quick. No idea what they're doing here. Absolutely none. But let's go and fuck them up. Actually, let me go upstairs. Eat some of this food so I can get it out of my inventory. There we go. The good part about the Mistwalker is it does emanate some light, so you can see a bit better. Why are there fucking fuelings, bro? What are you guys doing in my lands? Yep, that is weird. That is very, very weird. Also, there was that incident with the that guy needs to come down. Come here, buddy. There was that incident where I saw a seeker as well. Why are they spawning over here, though? They had no business spawning over here. Very, very weird. Anyways, let's keep going. Yes, that was a weird death. I'm not gonna lie. That was a very weird death. Maybe they have changed something. I do like this. This right next to this tree and a bunch of fucking things around it. I do like that. But that means I gotta get rid of this tree then. Yes. It's all about balance. Never mind, it broke as well. Well, I can replant that if I want to. It's fine. Are you gonna hit me or not? Why would you hit that instead? Stupid bitch. Oh my god. Let me fix that shit. Oh, now there's another stump right next to a stump. So that does not bode well. I do not like that. Cool. A little bit more wood, and I have to go empty myself out. Let's get rid of these two. What the hell? Anyways. Another big boy. I'm carrying too much. Well, why did you pick up if it's too much to carry? What the fuck? That makes no sense. Okay, I'm gonna toss these rocks out. There we go. Nope. So you get a bunch of fucking enemy loot as well while you do this during nighttime. I don't know if that's a bonus or not. It doesn't feel like a bonus, let's be real. More of a hassle. Yeah, I do not know why those feelings were there. That does not make me feel safe or good about any of this. Where did I put the ice after I was like... I filled that up. Where did I put it? Over here. Okay, I'll put it over there. Over there then. That's fine. Where's the fuelings? There they are. Okay. So. Put these in here. Yes. Resin goes in here. I'm kind of my energy's a bit gone now because I'm just recovering. Kind of just like low energy currently. Let's just wait for it to come back. It'll get there. It will get there. Don't worry about it. Yes. Put this shit in here. I do not need this thing, nor this thing. I just need that. Good. Let's keep going. And now it's raining. Perfect. This is just what I needed. This, if anything else, rain would definitely make everything better. Like everything is better when it's raining. No, it's not. Fuck it. There's two of you here. Okay. Do you come here often? Bonk. Throw this garbage away. Hopefully despawns. It should. Everything else despawned over there. Ooh, fine tree. Or fine wood. Fine wood. Me likey. Me likey. Yeah. I'm actually quite surprised how well the internet has held up the past week. I think I've had a solid 3 or 4 days of streaming without any kind of issues. Correct me if I'm wrong, because you guys are the ones who are seeing the stream constantly, so it could just be that I'm just fucking coping. Could just be that I'm coping hardcore. But that's how it feels like to me, at least. Ooh, yoink. Yoink. These turn into meat, and meat turns into puppies, so I do that. Oh my god. The workout absolutely destroyed me, dude. Shit. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't take resting days, by the way. You do pay for it. You do pay for it. Mainly by via reduced recovery rate and performance, of course, obviously. But that's, I don't think that's like That's obvious enough for me to not even mention it. Pretty much. Okay, these trees, one of these trees needs to go. And I choose you. I choose you! This is fine. Yes. Okay. Interesting. Just swing air. There we go. Uh-huh. Yes, yes, very good. Ooh. Yeah, maybe doing 2 days of like heavy building is not a good idea, but I just want to do it, you know? I want to do it. Like when it comes to just like, you know, viewer attention and, you know, I think it's called retention rate of like people clicking in going, oh, it's this fucking thing again, and clicking out, you know? But frankly, I don't care. I want to do this. That's a bug. I found a bug in your game, devs. I have doubled my carry capacity. Oh, never mind. I have more motor. Never mind. I have a motor buff going. That's why. Which means the moment it stops, I'm gonna be over encumbered. So let's run into into our base in 20 seconds. $15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. Perfect. I guess the motor buff isn't completely useless. Sam. Unlike what you said earlier. Okay, cool. I don't want to hear it. If it's about how I was wrong, I don't want to fucking hear it, dude. Also, since we have this trash can now, does it work? Have they broken this? Does it not work anymore? Hop. Hop. Maybe they have broken it. Or maybe I'm doing something wrong. Again, I'm not going to accept that possibility. Even though it is, you know, the answer. The correct answer. I just don't care for it. I just don't fucking care for it, dude. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna fix that real quick, because that's gonna bother me. Like, quite a bit. Yes. Actually, what we could do here, and we should do here, is this. A tether. And then we put the framing in. And it's fucking perfect, mate. What a beauty. There we go. Perfect. Did I sleep? I cannot sleep at this time. Understood. That is understood. I wonder why they didn't give the Elder buff carry capacity. And they gave it to the motor buff of all things. Like, here's the thing, okay? If you're gonna be doing woodcutting or like mining, you want to take the elder buff to make it faster, right? But you would also like some carry capacity. So why wouldn't you have the elder be the buff for that shit instead of making both elder and motor absolute garbage? I'm just saying. Okay? And yes, I gotta have a rant about devs being retards in every single stream. I just have to do it. And this is it. Enjoy. I hope you enjoyed that. Because, you know, if you enjoyed it, there's going to be a whole lot more of it. So stay tuned. Stay tuned for more. More complaining about devs in the future. I'm going to take this beach. Give me this beach. Yeah, the forest needs to calm down. Calm the fuck down, forest. There we go. I saw white tree here. Dude, I can't wait to have a community server on Valheim. I can't fucking wait. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so fucking cool. I cannot wait. I'm gonna be modding the shit out of it, by the way. It's gonna have custom mods and shit. And it's gonna be a seasonal thing. Okay, we're gonna have seasons. So we're gonna have season 1, where there's gonna be like probably like a couple of hand-selected people, and then we're gonna have season 2, because you know at that point people might know more about it, so we might have like other creators joining in. And since they have seen season 1, now they know the rules, so we don't have to worry about them breaking the rules, because, you know, random people are random people, even though they are creators, yada yada yada. And then season 3, we're gonna have even more people. And then it's just gonna keep fucking going crazy. And there's some cool things in my head currently, obviously. None of it is on in any kind of even a becoming reality in any kind of way currently. But I believe that it's gonna happen at some point. Because usually when I'm like, oh, I want to do this, it very often happens. Simply because I fucking keep going until it happens. Maybe I shouldn't have hit both of those. Yeah, downhill is a real problem when you're trying to do intricate work like that. But luckily we don't have to do intricate work, because we can just fucking replant all of this shit. I'd just rather not go through the trouble of doing that if I don't have to. If I can just take it apart in a way that I like, so I don't have to put it back together. That would be ideal. Also, how's the mic? Is the mic good? Because the mic's being acting up more than my internet currently. It's good? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The mic's been acting up more than my internet, so from one problem to the next. I'm gonna allow this, okay? I know they are too close to each other, but I will allow it. I will allow it. And there's also this guy. So this is just a cock looking at his wife getting fucked. That's what that is. The moment I saw that, that's what I thought. He's in his little like little chair in a corner, just watching. Can't even get hard anymore, dude. That's how deep he is. Anyways. What else do I toss out this stuff? Because I don't need it. Okay. And yes, I'm leaving those fucking things lying around in the forest, and I'm never gonna come back and get them. Well, maybe I will just like pass by and get them by accident, but most likely I won't. Let's be real. You know what would be really cool? You know what would be super fucking cool? A like a little like I could. Okay, here's an idea. Take one of these guys apart that just died. Those little fucking like dwarven thing, gray dwarfs. Take them apart. Get their guts out. You know. Empty the dude out. Got him. Okay. Put in a magic stone. Okay. Pour in some clay. Turn him into a clay golem that's gonna go around and grab shit like this around your base, and puts it in a storage. Just an idea. Like he doesn't have to be, you know, super OP or anything like that. Just make him a tiny little golem that goes around, picks up stuff from the ground, and you can specify what he picks around your base. Okay, so he keeps the yard nice and clean of all the garbage, and at the same time you're getting trickle resources. I might have to do that, and I want it so that you have to gut out a gray dwarf, because you know that's just what you do. You go in, you kill one of those sons of bitches, and you just turn him into a golem that does not have anything to say what happens to him. Call me cruel all you want, but that's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. Yoink. What was that? Garbage. Cool. I have so many mods I want to make, but I gotta focus. I have to focus. I can't just like be going, oh, I want this and I want that. Well, I could do that, but you know, I will never ever get anything done if I did that. So I gotta focus. There is a mod that I 100% want to make, like the first thing when 1.0 drops, or the moment we have a stable version of it that can actually support mods, and they're not gonna fuck it up. I don't have to make like crazy fucking changes because of it. There's a mod I 100% want to make, like first fucking thing, the moment I can. Because game currently doesn't have it, and I don't understand why. Frankly, I have no fucking clue why it's not in the game. Because we're Vikings. Why is this not in the game? And yes, I know Vikings didn't have those things that I'm thinking about right now. I know that they didn't have those things. Or not traditionally, I'm sure some of them did. Especially Vikings from Finland area. I'm pretty sure they had some type of in their house. But come on, dude. Come on. Let's be real. You have a bathtub. Why wouldn't you have this thing? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's starting to look actually pretty good. I can actually not mind it when I look at it. Come on. There we go. Smash. Yes. Much better. And I know most people wouldn't couldn't give two shits about pruning the trees in the forests. But this is just what I do. This is just what I do. This is one of my pet peeves about this game. that the forests are too dense, and I don't like it. So I fix it whenever I can, whenever I have the opportunity to do it while I get some wood. Okay, that couldn't be bad. Is there a stone circle? We have a stone circle in the forest, guys. What would Crimson? Are you there? I just got an idea. What would Mace think? What would Mace think about ribbons going across here? You know, making a little like a dancing area here for people to have a festival. Putting like stalls on this, like next to these rocks, so people can grab some drinks and some food. Okay, fairy lights everywhere. In the middle of the forest, having a little bit of a traditional once a year festival. What would Mace think about that? What do you think? And there's a little bit of hill here, so we can make a band playing. We can make a little bit of area for the band to play some traditional music for the people while they have their fun until the sun goes down. What do you think about that? It's been a while since we gave attention to the good old Mace, is what I'm thinking. Is what I'm currently thinking. You know what I mean? Think she would love it? Yeah. I think so too. You know what I think? I think so too. Okay, let's put a pin on that. Let's put a pin on that. Come back to it later. I'm moving this wood inside instead of the bulk storage because I'm building inside currently. So I just want to have them inside available to me at all times. Also, we just reached the limit of that chest, which is a problem because we don't have a... Oh, we have this chest. Okay, so black metal is gonna have to share some space with coins. What the fuck is going on outside? My wolves are dying. And I bet I know why. Yep. Seekers. Goddamn seekers are spawning. Piece of shit. Okay. Well, that explains it. We have fuelings and we have fuck. We have fuelings and seekers spawning now. So it doesn't matter if I turn off the raids. They just spawn naturally. Fuck me. No. Why? Now I gotta get more wolves. Because those ones died. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put them in the trash right now. All of this garbage. All of this fucking garbage goes in here. We do not need it. And hopefully it's gonna get deleted at some point, because, you know, I'm just kind of over it. It's kind of over it at this point. Ooh, no, don't do that. I want bones. I want a bunch of bones. And you'll see why later on. You'll see why. I'm pretty sure you can already guess what I'm gonna do with them, but in case you don't, stay tuned. Yes, that's a bunch of wood. Fuck. Now I gotta go around and feed my goddamn dogs because some of them died. Actually, 2 of them died, I think. Yep. Okay. Which means I gotta feed the pigs and butcher the pigs. Feed and butcher. Do both things and grab all of that. Look at all the chickens. Look at all those chickens. Time to die, pigs. Yep, and we only leave 2 alive, you know. Happy birthday. There you go. Give these guys some food. Give you guys some food. Give you guys some food. I'm gonna actually give you 3 because that's how grateful I am for your hard work. I'm actually overfeeding you guys, which you shouldn't do. You shouldn't overfeed your dogs, by the way. You really shouldn't overfeed your dogs because they will eat whatever you give them. Like, literally, they will just fucking go nuts over it. It is your fucking job to make sure your dogs do not eat themselves to death, because they will. They will fucking do that shit. Then again, unlike horses, dogs can actually vomit, so they don't actually die from it. But horses might. Your horses might die actually from eating too much. So don't do that. Pro tip: don't kill your fucking horses. Anybody over here? Once you guys decide to stop running around like fucking maniacs, here's some food for you guys. Here's some food for you guys. There's a fucking deer here, which I will try to kill if I can. Nope. No die. No die over there. That's fine. Feed these guys. I think those guys got aggroed a deer, so now they're like super excited and they can't chill. Yep. And there's also a lizard here. But once you guys stop running around like maniacs, here's some fucking food for you. They eventually will. They eventually will. So it's fine. Oh, look at that. That's a puppy. You're so cute. You're so cute. Look at him. What a cutie. Cute little puppy. He will turn into a ferocious killer, though. So don't you let him fool you. Once he grows up, he's gonna be a real killer. Oh, look at these guys. Here you guys have some food. Main building table set so far. Okay, I'll take a look at that later on. Not right now, though. But yes, thank you. Thank you very much. I will take a look at that later. Yeah, we just need more fucking wolves, dude. We got stomped by those, We got stomped by those dudes. Also known as, Seekers. And before that, I think some of them got stomped by the Gobos. Double yoink. I'm rich. Die. I love how they just like go dead. Stupid fucking animals. I mean majestic creatures. Yes. Give me your meat. I love how my dudes kill, or my wolves kill a lot of deer in these forests, but then they don't eat the meat. Because I want them to eat the meat, because then they keep reproducing, like, naturally. Oh, look at this. Look at this guy. He's way deep in here, doing his thing. That's fine. This is a perfect place for you guys to just, like, hang out. I'll give you some food. I'll give you some extra food, even. Another loser dead. The world is a better place. I don't need all of this garbage, let's be real. There should be one more pair in these woods. Yep, see? I fucking knew it. Here's your food. Enjoy. I think that's it. I think that's everybody fed. And hopefully we get some bebes out of it. Hopefully. Would be really cool if we got some more bebe. Because we just lost. We just lost a couple. Unfortunate. Unfortunate accident. Well, it was an accident. The game fucking killed them. Let's be real. Which means the devs killed them. Which means now I hate the devs even more. They killed my fucking dogs. Maybe I should find out where they live so I can go full John Wick on them. You killed my digital pet. Now prepare to die. One of the many. Like, not just the pet, like one of them. Just a random one. I'm like, okay, it's fucking. What does the thing, or what is it called? The boulder? What is the guy, the rock guy from Fantastic Four? What's his name? And what does he say? He's something like time to crush or something like that. What is his like catchphrase? And what is he called? Is he called the thing? I can't remember, dude. I'm not nerdy enough. Not maidenless enough. Also, these guys could also make some bebe. Where's my other guy? Is he upstairs? Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, you can make a baby as well, I think. So let me just grab some food for you. Hop. These guys are pretty chill for how much I like jump like over them constantly, just like hop over their backs and shit. So let me put this meat in here, and hopefully they can pathfind to it. I mean, he's doing it. Yes. And since they're next to each other, let's see some love. There we go. Getting a baby. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Let's keep working on the thing that we were working on before all of this random stuff happened, which is the extension. The extension, because we got this figured out. Okay, I just gotta make it pretty and complete it, and then it's done. But we have stairs now, guys. Okay, we have stairs. So we don't need to worry about that. This is what we need to worry about next. So let's keep worrying about it. Also, before I finish this, aka, oh, the thing, it's clobbering time. That's right. That's how he says. It's clobbering time. Dude, as a kid, I had a, I can't remember where we were. I think we were going to, like, relatives during summertime. And we were, like, driving around. And my parents bought me I could pick one comic book to take with me, which I would read over and over and over again during the trip. And I think it was Fantastic Four one. And it was kind of like a mix. Like there was a Black Panther story, and there was a Fantastic Four story, and then there was some Wolverine shit. What else was there? I'm trying to like picture these things. I think there was some Spider-Man as well going on. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. But I remember the big fucking boulder guy. But yeah, I'm gonna flip these around. Also, I'm gonna remove this. That's more than enough from you, I think. That's enough from you for now. And let's just remove you so you don't keep burning through my stuff. Never read comics, lol? Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Question. Does this look like garbage when it pokes out like that? When the foundation pokes out like that? I know the answer, but I'm just asking. Does it look like shit? I love how the way I'm forming the question already answers it, like what I think. For trips, I had Game Boy and portable DVD player. Yeah, but I was a kid, like a kid. I didn't get my first console until I was 6, I think. 5, 6? PS1. I can't remember. I think I was 6. I still have all of my I still have my console and all the things, all of the games for it. At least I should have, you know. I don't know where they are, but we should have them. Unless my parents have tossed them away, which they will pay dearly if they have, because you shouldn't do that. Okay, it's a problem. How do we fix this problem? Okay, that's gonna fall apart by itself. I think the way we fix this problem is that we hand place this. Thing. There we go. Much better. PS1 for me too. I think I was around 11 or 12. Yeah. So you were much older when you had to deal with this kind of bullshit of going to your stupid fucking relatives who you can't even remember anymore. Like I have no fucking clue who those people were. I'm like, okay. My mom was like, "Oh, this is such and such," and I'm like, "Cool. Nice to meet you, old people. When are you gonna die?" When are you gonna die so I can get your stuff? And they were like, dude, this kid is a fucking asshole. What the hell? What are you, why did you raise a piece of shit like this? And my parents were like, well, you know, accidents happen. Yep. Yep, exactly. I'm carrying too much. Except, watch this. Ah! I have the power. Motor coming clutch. It's such a piece of shit. Buff, but it actually works here. Also, I'm gonna use this little cubby hole to store some of these bitches. There we go. So I have building rights over here. So do I go this much? I think I go this much. And like so. And then I just do, boom, boom, delete, put it against that. That's how I got born as well. That's the sound I made when I got born. Like I'm choking on a piece of paper. That's just what you do, dude. Okay, question. Do I pull? Over here it looks fine, correct? Like this looks fine. It makes sense. Yada yada yada. On this side, it doesn't look good. That kind of corner, does it? Then again, it breaks it up a bit. And also, we have this kind of corner at our house. So I think that's good. I'm just going to say it's awesome because we have that in our house. Okay? And if you think otherwise, get the fuck out of my channel right now. Leave. I don't need you here. I don't need that kind of fucking attitude. Yep. I'm going to do that. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, so we have like a crawl space in here now. No. Make it the way I want it to be made. There we go. Perfect. And then we just pull these walls in. And that's half a wall. That's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. We're good. I'm just doing the things that I'm supposed to be doing, okay? Yeah, see, here's the problem. Now that I have that fake fucking thing there, now it's gonna be a problem. But once I place these walls, it should be fine. Should be fine. Yes. Yes. Very good. And these walls have to be turned around. Right? Yep. This as well has to be turned around. There we go. What are you laughing at, dude? This is super serious. Okay? Stop fucking around. Yeah, this corner is all fucky from both sides. Unfortunately. But I can make it work. I can make it work. It's fine. All I need is a thing here that actually clips properly. Like so. And then I can just place against that. There we go. There we go. There we go. We need to have that kind of like thing there anyways, because Because it's just looks better when the corners are like nice and rounded like that. Look at that guy. He's just chilling. Little guy. Yep. And now we make the roof. And I want the roof to kind of like go from here to there and then down. Okay. So let's see how it works. Now let's see how it works out if I do that. So overhang right here. Yes. Then we go down one. And then we make this here. And that should be where the overhang currently is. Okay, let me make a quick little thing here so I can actually get out of here. Or get up there, rather. Fuck. Uh-huh. Yes. Now I'm just gonna keep this up until I get to... Oh, shit. Okay, so I gotta go up by one more, I think. Yeah, because I gotta get it all the way up there. So one whole block. Then again, I could do, instead of doing this kind of roof, I can do this kind of roof. With these pieces instead. Man, you can't see shit. If I can't see shit, I can only imagine what it looks like on the fucking on the fucking stream, dude. It's so dark. The compression just fucks it up. Okay, I'm gonna go get some drink real quickly. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully the light has come up enough. Oh no, no, it's misty as shit. Yup. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let me get out of here. Hop. So instead of 26 degree roof, we're gonna do 45. And this is the first 45 roof in the building, which I'm happy with because I don't mind it. I think I have to build it out a little bit more to see how it looks like. But that would also make it so that the second floor will have more room to it. You know what? You know what we can do? I had an idea. The only problem with this roof is that this kind of roof slips you. See? You slip up. Or you slide down it, rather. So, let me get rid of all of these helping blocks. So, we're gonna do this instead. We're gonna do it on this side, and I'll explain really in just a second why we do it on this side instead. And we start from this side. I'm sure you can all already figure it out, but you know, in case you haven't, I'll explain it in just a second once I do this. And we're gonna use, you guessed it, this kind of roof. There we go. Instead of the roof that I just told you about. But there's a reason. And I just want to find the middle and come back down. I might not. I might not. Yeah, I might not make it. I might not make it. Oh. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Oh, did I fuck it up? Oh, I fucked it up. Wait. Oh, I see. I see. That explains it. So this has to be the middle. Wait, what? Oh. I see. So that's the middle. So I have to put this kind of roof there. That's fine. That's what I have been doing up until this point. Anyways. Can I... No, I cannot fix it on that side. Maybe something like that. Just, you know, for now. For now, like until I finish this roofing. There we go. And I want an out. I want an out, so let's make that happen. Yep, that's extending way too much. Excuse me? Oh. What the fuck? What is going on here? What is going on here? Seriously. Hold on. What the fuck? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3 and a half. Right? And a half. Mm-hmm. You know what? I think we can't do that. Can't have that. It's fine. It's fine. Just a little bit of a hiccup. Don't worry about it. So this has to come here. And the thing has to be underneath that. So it has to be right here. Okay. Well, do this. Place it against that. Done. Yes, I see the problem. I see the problem. So how much does this stick out? By that much. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the baby wolves howl in like infinitely. They just keep howling. You know, because they're babies. They have to be doing. That is not right. There's no way that's right. Yup, see? It's not right. Because I was targeting this. That's how easy it is to fuck up everything, dude. Okay, let's throw some of the stone out and you know, so we can grab this shit. That's how easy it is to fuck up everything. So it's right there. So I kind of gotta put this here. And now I put this up against that. This up against this. And then we make this. And then we place up against that. And the only reason why I caught it was because the flooring was clipping, or the foundry was clipping through the floor. That was the only reason why I actually caught that. This corner is weird, but I don't think there's anything I can do about it, really. Is there? Maybe there is. Maybe there is. Place against this. Place against that. Yep. There is something I can do about it. See? 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 Okay. Let's build out this wall first, so it doesn't get fucked up by the floor. Aha. Yes. So we have a problem child over here, but that's fine. We can just clip the corner here. Clip the corner here and call it a day. And just like so. Enter there. Actually, no. Let's do it from this side. Let's pull it from this side instead. There we go. Perfect. Perfecto. And now we have even flooring here. So we don't have to worry about it. Come on. Clipping, you son of a bitch. Are you trying to make me angry? You don't want to see me angry. Okay. There we go. Yep. And then we have to just clip this wall here. Both from the outside and from the inside. Like so. Boom, boom. And make the corners here so it doesn't... See how it likes to fuck up like that? Don't let it fuck up like that. Do not allow it to do that. So... Now the middle is right here. Now the middle is right here. Which means we can do this. There we go. And then we just go boom, boom, boom real quickly so it doesn't... Wait, no way. Did I fuck it up again? I didn't. Fuck. Fuck! Keep fucking it up. Oh. Okay, let me grab some more wood so I can actually do this like boom, boom, boom. Does this... Okay. 69 stones, nice. Perfect. This might get a bit too... Yep, unstable. That's what I thought. So I will just place these guys like so, temporarily. And now it's going to be perfect. There we go. What the fuck? How? Look at that fucking thing. Oh my... What the fuck? You can't believe anything, dude. It's all fake, dude. Dollar's fake. Shit. Yeah, it's because of the fake floor, because it's not clipped in. Okay, well, I gotta be like super particular with this. Jesus. Hop. I like how I can run so fast my dude starts parkouring. But then it's too fast for me and I fuck up. Hop. Hop. Okay. So. See how it does that? It's such a tiny little margin. Margin of error. Look at that. Look at that. It's different. I don't trust anything anymore. Dude. I'm pretty sure I pulled this over properly. I'm pretty damn sure. And then I put this in afterwards. So I'll trust this side more, okay? I'll trust this side more. And then I'm going to place against this one. Like so. That seems to me like perfect. Yeah, place against these. Like that. So it's flush. See? See how it does that? See how it fucking does that? I'm so fuck. I'm going fucking crazy here. Again. It's happening again. Oh my god. What if I place against this? What happens? See? It's not lined up. It's not lined up. Which means... That's correct. Which means these are not correct. Which means these have to go. I don't trust them, dude. I don't trust them. You can't blame me for not trusting them. Also, this needs to go. This is also corrupted. Goddamn witches! There we go. And then we place that up against this. The only thing we can trust currently is these walls. See? See how it does? What the fuck? Dude, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Are those flush? Those are flush. Yes. They're flush. They just don't look like it. Oh my god. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy again. And it's raining. Okay, so they are correct, which means this beam is gonna be correct. And then I place against said beam like so, which means it has to be correct. Okay, and then I take from this beam down and out and out. Hold on. No. No. Out. Out. Down. And then here. And then we place up against that. And that should be the way it is. Yes. And I should be able to place to the bottom of this. And here's the tile where we have to go like so. Right? Is this the tile? Wait, what? Hold on. I'm gonna do the same thing from here. And just go up from here as well. And I'll see if it lines up. So go out. Go out. Go down. Mega ner. And then mega ner. And against that. Boom. Hop here. Do that. Bottom. It does join up. You just don't have to be... All you have to do is not be retarded and it works, dude. That's how simple it is. Fuck. Fuck! Well... Okay, it's getting way too dark. I can't see shit anymore. So... Sleep. I'm wet. I love how on that side of the bed I'm wet and on this side of the bed I'm not. That's how small margin of the wetness my bed is. It's almost wet. And nearly wet. The absolute Goldilocks zone. Look at this. Not wet. Wet. Perfect. As all things should be. Yep. So let's keep going. So I want I want this wall to be like this, correct? I think so. So this is like that as well. And then we do half a wall here. Half a wall here. But why exactly? Hold on. Let me think about this. Why exactly does this stick out like that? When it really shouldn't. And it sticks out like that on in multiple places as well. I think I can fix it. And I think the fix is pretty fucking simple, actually. I think the fix is pretty fucking simple, and I think this is the fix. Yep, because I have done this before, turns out. And I have solved this problem before, turns out. And you just do that. And then it just works. Then it just works. Up against that. And then we go... What did I do up there? What did I do up there? I can't remember. Let me go check. Because I did the same on this side. So let me get up on the roof here. Hop. 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 Come on. Get up there. I know you can. Thank you. What did I do up here? Let's do some research. These line up perfectly. Shit. So that's not a problem over there. Right, because this is not... What? Is it the walls? 1.5. Yes, it's the walls. It's the fucking walls. 1.5. But that shouldn't be a problem, dude. I bumped my mic. Hold on. Does it sound good? Sounds good to me. 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. Dude. What the fuck is this witchcraft? Jump and grab it, you stupid fuck. Or don't. That's fine. Now here's the thing, okay? I could go up one, like half a block. And then I think that problem would kind of like just disappear. Kind of. Actually, no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. And I don't want to go up half a block. That's the thing. I don't want to. I do not want to. Because I want this to be nice and low. Because then I want to make a second floor as well. You'll see later on what I'm gonna do with that. I'm gonna do with that. But this is enough for 2 kilns. Or even 3 kilns. 1, 2, 3 kilns. Yes. And then the smokestacks are on this side. Yep. And we're going to have a walking room here because the smokestacks are going to be like... basically outside of this wall or inside, Let me show you. Inside of this rock right here. So it's gonna be like where the fuck is it? There it is. Like so. Like right there. So in between. So they're gonna be like inside the wall like this. Or I can push them out even more. You know, like this, and make the smokestacks come even further out of the wall if I want to. Completely valid. Can do that as well. Not a problem. I just really got to do this now. I really got to do that now. And it's gonna get ugly, I'll be real. Because I'm gonna have to hand place these now. Yep, I gotta get up there and hand place them. It is what it is. Even further, actually. Even one block further. Because I need a lot of control for this. Come on, there we go. Lots and lots of control. And then I want some... What the fuck? Put it in there, you stupid bitch. Oh my god. Okay, remove that. So hand placing these. So I can't do this. So I gotta kind of like... Even then it's garbage. Yeah, it is garbage because it's not gonna be like on par with those. But you know, it is what it is. There's not much I can do about it. Is there? Is there much I can do about it? No, because there is no half a beams. If there was half a beam, I could just put it like half a beam here and half a beam, not beam. Half a beam here and call it a day. But I can't. So I think I just gotta do something like this. I gotta do something like this, unfortunately. Nope. I gotta be able to look at that, and I can't, because that's gonna be in the way, huh? Shit. Okay. So maybe actually this is then easier to place. And maybe this is easier to place then. Because I can look at that instead of the top. Something like that, and then free placement. Free placement for this, and just push it back just a tiniest little bit. So it's like right there. There we go. And then this just ties it up. How does it look from the outside? Could be better, but I think that's just how I have to do it. Yep. Actually, big thing here can be also be placed, like so. And then the tiny ones here. And then this one. Cool. Great. And also this allows me to have a access, the back access. Access to from this side. Yep. Yep. So let me let me keep bringing this. Dude, What the fuck? I'm not trying to jump that last fucking step. Thank you. And then I just place these. Bring them out. Like so. And tear this down as I go. And I think that's all I'm gonna do, actually. I'm not gonna go any further than this. Because from here on out, that has to be wrong. That absolutely has to be wrong. There's no way I placed that correctly. Yep, see? I didn't place that correctly. Because the walls, the walls, the walls. Okay. So, get rid of all of those. Get rid of this garbage. Bring this beam out. Actually, not that much. Just that much. And you look at the top of this. You're just straining your neck trying to look up like, ugh! There we go. Perfect. Bring this back. Or down, rather. There we go. And yep, that's gonna fuck up. So, we have to go outside and do the thing again. Hop. Do this. Continue this over here by 2. And then you run out of wood. Maybe not. Let's see. There we go. Cool. And I can bring this wall down by half a block and, you know, do it the way I did it on the other side. That's not a problem. So. And then we place a floor here. We place a floor here. Now. Yes. So let's go upstairs and check it out. Get rid of this. Are you still there, Crimson? So this floor is this way. Going this way. So I'm going to keep going with this floor this way. Are you like building your thing? I think you're just building your thing. Like I'm building my thing, you're building your thing. Okay, we don't need this stone anymore because we are kind of done with the foundies. Kind of, sort of. Done with the foundies. Yoink. Keep putting in the floorboards. I think these can go as well. Yes. Perfectly lines up. As it should, because I calculated that it would. And there we go. And the reason why I did this is because I want to have an additional thing here. Let me think about this. Okay, so it's that way. So we do this. Should I go one more? One? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't go one more. Because it looks better if those are there's 3 blocks there and only 2 blocks here. It's going to look much better. Why is that sticking out though? What the fuck, game? Oh my god. Anyways, We have to make a thing here for these. Yeah, that should be right. That should be right, right? Right? Can I not just place against this? The answer is yes. But not with this. There we go. Perfect. It's just a little bit more room here for the portals. We don't need a lot. We don't need a whole lot of room for the portals. Just a tiniest little space. Tiniest little space. Do I want to go up 2 more blocks or half a block? I think I want to do 2 blocks just because I'm stubborn. And we got to do the same trick over here. The corner trick. Which is place against this. And then place against that. And then do this. Boom. Boom. There we go. And then we can do 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna stop counting now. Yes, very good. And I'm just kind of spitballing here, but it kind of works. Kind of sort of works. And here, okay, I'm gonna open this up so I can get to the roof. Never mind, I can't get to the roof because I fell through. I need to go to sleep. There must be so much sap that I have missed, by the way. Just building. I could have been getting so much more sap. And I'm gonna regret it later that I didn't use all of this time to get some sap. But that's that time. It's fine. I will regret it later. I will put in a lot of effort to regret it later. For now, this is what we have to do. Yes, you guys can still chill there. Let me get up on this roof. And this is where they have to connect again. Correct? Yes. And this time we're gonna do actually, because we're gonna do this kind of a roof, which is 90 degrees, like so, I could make it less. And when I mean less, I mean like make it Yep. That's how it's gonna look. Of course, I'm gonna push that this roof. I'm gonna push it out of it, like what? Like I'm gonna make an overhang, just like I did here, and here. It's gonna overhang here as well, just like always. But it kind of goes from 26 degrees to 90 to 45 degrees to 26. It goes like boom, 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 or Boom, boom, boom. I think that looks pretty good. Yep. Give some layers to it. Yes. I'll do that. That looks really good. Well. Looks good to me, at least. And I'm gonna do the exact same thing here. So we go out. We go out. And we go down. And then we go this way. And then we place this thing. No, not that thing. 90 degrees. And 90 degrees goes right there. Boom. No. Luckily, we have upstairs that we can just use. If I can get upstairs, because I'm so close to my character, because I'm in building mode. I can't even fucking run. There we go. Right up against that. And yes, I'm aware of the problem that this happens. I'm aware of the problem. Which means, which is the reason, we're gonna have to do some finagling here. Which is to place up against that wall. Not that thing, this thing. Place right up against that wall. And it should just fucking work. Like so. And then we can just continue it upwards. Like that. Like that. Until we reach the very top. It's bottom one. There we go. Bottom one, bottom one, bottom one. And then we just do the same thing from the other side. And then it's fucking done. Amazing. Just fucking amazing. There we go. And it's actually starting to look pretty fucking nice. When you add these details, it will slowly but surely start to resemble a actual build that you are excited to finish. And that's what keeps you going. Bada beam. Bada boom. And also this type of shit I'm gonna just fix later. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Go up. Boom. Boom. That's not gonna hold. Unless I place... Hop! Place them over here first. And this has to be against that. So let's build some fucking things over here. There's a lot of like acrobatics I gotta be doing here in order to actually build this shit, but it's all worth it. At the end of the day, it's all worth it. Get it done. I can just place it up against that. That's great. Let's get rid of these. I always like to get rid of the guiding blocks like nice and early, because otherwise I just fucking forget. I just fucking forget that they exist, and then, you know, then I gotta go up there and remove them afterwards, and then, you know, that takes time and effort. So 90 degrees. Also, it's very rare that I use 90 degrees roof, by the way. So I'm pretty fucking happy that I get to use them here. I am very, very happy that I get to use them here, actually. Pretty stuffed. I'm pretty stuffed about it. Pretty freaking stuffed about it. There we go. Great. Now, let me go outside and put the rims on so you guys can see the roof in its whole glory. Because the glory be to the roof gods for giving us such magnificent things. Because roofs are glorious. Let's just be real. They are glorious. Even when they are difficult to deal with. They are glorious. Crafting 26. That's crazy. There we go. There we fucking go. Look at that. Look at that, Crimson. Isn't that much better than what it was? Isn't that so much better than what it was? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So much better. Dude. I'm starting to like 90-degree roofs now. Now this is giving me like... This is giving me like a lot of faith in 90-degree roofs that I usually don't have. But that's great. Yep. And we have gotten a lot of building done like we wanted. Like we have that was the goal. The goal was to fucking build shit. A bunch of shit actually. Like a whole bunch of shit. Get it done. And here the pattern is this, I think. I'm pretty sure the pattern was this. So we're just going to keep going with this pattern. Yes. And place these things over here. Boom. And it looks like we're going to have the same problem with this roof peak as we had previously, which is fine, you know. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Yes. And then I believe these is just like this. Oh shit. There we go. Pretty sure. Yep. Cool. Cool. Okay, let me place these walls here. And make sure you do it up against that. So it doesn't fuck up. And we can put, you know, beam rims like over here. Make it nice and bit pretty, yada yada. Later on though. We're not doing it currently. We just want the big strokes in so we can later on like obsess about the small things. Big strokes in first. So I gotta do this thing. Boom. And here I will put the rims. Or the beams. Because that's just like I'm right here. So might as well do it. I'm right here. But Sam, you can say the same about the other things. Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly. Keep telling me that. Let's see if I give a shit about your opinion. We shall see. Uh-huh. 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 My thing is about to break, but before that happens, I'll keep doing things. There we go. And yes, we have this here, which we can turn into same kind of pillar as over there. So don't even fucking worry about it. We're just going to do the exact same as we did over there. And it's going to turn into a glorious, glorious piece of interesting looking, wondrous thing. Or whatever. Yep. There's your portal room, Crimson. It will house 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 portals if we build them like as close to each other as possible. I'm not gonna put any portals on the sides, because that's just heresy. If you're gonna have a portal room like this, you're gonna put them side by side. You don't put anything on the sides here. The same thing if you're gonna put them like above like this. Okay, you put them on the side. You don't put anything over here anymore. It's gonna be a rows here and rows here. That's it. That's it. Okay, so let's grab the portal stuff and start plunking them up there. Even though I realize that the placements are probably gonna be like super temporary. But that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Everything in this fucking building is super temporary. At least that's what it feels like. I'm moving things around constantly, breaking and replacing and shit. You know? So here you go. Here you go. I don't like the sound that that fucking thing makes. Like, not at all. Okay, so we can actually put this, like, all the way through the fucking, you know, all the way through the fucking, wall, but we're not going to. But we are going to have them clip inside of each other like this. We are going to have that happen. Okay? And we're gonna name them immediately so they don't do that. Sap. No. We're gonna name them actual. We're gonna number them. Never mind. We can't even do that, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, no, we can. It's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. I can eat another bite. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Mom, for reminding me to eat. Another. And whenever we place 2, we gotta rename them. Otherwise, they're gonna start fucking glowing. 3. 4. For now. Can I place 1 more? No. And since I cannot place 1 more, that means we're gonna have to have these a bit more spaced out. So we cannot place 7 here. Never mind. That was way overestimated. I way overestimated there. Yep, that's about the same. Maybe a little bit towards the wall. Like that much. And then we have room for 2 more here. Spacing like this, I believe. Yeah, space them like that. Okay. Sap. Stone. Stone. Witch. Actually, no. Maybe those should be somewhere else. Because those are traders. I think I'll just have them these be placeholder 1. Placehold Uh, place hold 2. Just for now. There you go. So this is how close, like if you get this close, they start fucking glowing. That's why I hate them. So every time I'm gonna run past here, they're gonna start fucking woo, doing their stupid fucking noises. And same here, actually. Fuck me. Okay. So we got some portals over there. And then I want to move some portals over here as well. Which I'm gonna do right now. Farm. Oh, actually we can put the farm over there. So let's put the farm here. Farm. Immediately put it there. And what was this? What was this? Harbor. Okay, let's put the harbor up there as well. Because those are the places that we actually do visit pretty often. Harbor. 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 There we go. Cool. That's that. Now we have to move all of these out of the way, but that's fine. I don't mind it. And also, I think I want to have stairs from here as well. And going up. I think I want to have that. I want that. Let's place portals first. Over here. On this wall. Because we can and we should. Dude, you are very annoying. You are so annoying. Holy moly. Okay, so between all of these beams goes one. Okay? And these are going to be placeholders. Place hold 1. Until I name them, which is, you know, in just a second, basically, because I need to put some, put all the holders and hilders up here. Dude, you gotta get your nose up out of my ass, dude. That is not cool. Yep. Place hold. Again, I'm doing stupid shit that I shouldn't be doing. I'm wasting my time by doing things over and over. Like this. But this is how my brain works, okay? This is just how my brain works. It is what it is. I cannot really help it. Which goes away. You go away. You go away. And my thing broke. So I get to repair it and go take a nap. Whee! And after this I can finally start making myself a bedroom. Finally get to start working in my bedroom. What the fuck? Why am I so out of frame? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Dude, I'm still using the fucking kitchen chair, like stairs instead of actual stairs. Keep placing these as placeholders for now. There we go. Placeholder 4. Yes. Do I want one over here? I don't think I want any more. I think I want 4 per side. This side has 4, this side has 4. I could place one more here. I could. But then it would get so close to my bedroom up here that it would be on all the time, and I don't like that. I just don't like that. So, I'm gonna give up on that dream. Gonna give up on that dream. Might as well. Might as well move these resources upstairs. Dude, why are these... Why do they want to, like, get up? Why do they want to get, like, as far as high as possible? Why? Why is that? Why is that? Explain that to me. Explain that to me, atheists. Okay. Place hold 5. I think I have enough for one more, but I can't see shit because that thing is in the way. We're gonna deal with that later as well. Don't worry about it. It's just... It's gonna be there for now. Place hold 6. And now I want to choose good ones. Haldor. Hildur. Hildur. And which? There we go. Good shit. So do they glow when I walk down here? They do not glow. There you go. Portals moved. Everything, all the portals are moved now. Every single one. It's starting to get better. Slowly but surely. It's getting better. Okay. Kilns can be moved over here. I don't like the fact that those portals up there are going off when I walk down there, but I will do as Crimson asked me to do. And I'll see if later if I like it or not. If I don't like it, fuck them. If I don't like it, I will fix it. But for now, kilns. I forgot that they have to be placed on the ground. Or do they have to be placed on the ground? It's so annoying when those fucking things go off. They don't have to be placed on the ground, but they do have to be placed on stone. So maybe. Maybe I can do something here. Let me think. Let me think. Wait, what? That's dumb. Yes. Okay. So I can cheat this a little. Okay. I can cheat this tiny bit. So I want at least 2 kilns. Chill out, dude. One needs to be placed right here in this corner. And one needs to be placed right here in this corner. At least 2 kilns. So those can be placed like that, not a problem. That's a problem, apparently. If I do it that way, that's not a problem. Perfect. And now the kiln should be able to be placed. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck are you? Crafting. There we go. Like so. Dude, instantly starts going. What a hunger bitch. Uh-huh. Grab some more of that stuff. Yup, and that should also be like enough escaping room for the smoke that I can actually just do this. And now I can place these. Now the question is this shit gonna fall into the fucking under the floorboard? Because if that's the case, then we have a problem. But if it doesn't fall under the floorboard, then that's fine. Then we are good. So, let's test it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And also, I also think these are gonna grab them. Yeah, those are gonna grab them. But I did see it on the floor there. I was gonna make sure. I just gotta make sure that I'm not hallucinating. I want to see stuff on the floorboard, like that. Okay, so I'm gonna put 6 here and 6 here. And when I come back and run over them, I want to see 12 in my inventory. So that I know that they consistently drop on the floor and not under the fucking in the crawl space. Okay? That's what that test represents. Capiche? So that's now done. Perfect. Now I could make this pillar over there. I could. Do I want to, though? And what would I put into that space up there? I could just put more portals up there, couldn't I? Yes, I could. I absolutely could. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Also, I can make a bunch of windows. Like, whatever. Even though I suck at it. Okay, I want to go outside and look at this. What I'd got done. I want to take a look at this. Because I'm very, very proud of all of this. I need to put a rim on that roof still. I haven't still done that. Dude. It looks good. Also, I need to fix this problem that I have here, but that's fine. I know how to fix that. It's a half wall thingy I gotta do. Yep. Yep. Also, the access to the back of the building. I can actually put it right here. I could put it right there. Or, alternatively, let me go inside. Actually, can I hop up here? No. I cannot parkour up there. That's too bad. That's too fucking bad, dude. But, hop. I can do this. Yay. I need wood, though. Okay. Let's grab the wood. Who would have thought you need more wood for building? That's just crazy. Yep. So hop up here, run up this fucking thing. Look at that. That looks good, actually. That actually looks pretty fucking dope. There we go, and then just do this. Boom. And then we do this. Actually, no, don't do that. Because then I have to... Yeah. I should do this. Then this. First this. Then that. There we go. And now I can just keep going from here. Like so. So it evenly it goes there. Perfect. Small little details, but since this is the outside of the building, every time you look at it, you see these details, and you're like, okay, that looks cool. It starts to matter more and more. There we go. Yep. And now I do not want to break anything up there, because if I break anything up there, then it's gonna mess up with this thing. See, it already did. Well, I don't see anything underneath, so I'ma call it. It works. It works. Okay. And they are on non-stop as well, by the way, because of the smoke can escape up there. Cool. Next, we do this on both sides. There we go. And then we have to fix this fucking wall. Mm-hmm. Actually, now it doesn't matter. Very nice. Okay, I just gotta remove that. That's fine. Otherwise, it's gonna poke out like that. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. There we go. And you can just add it here. Add it there instead. Boom. Dude, so much building is getting done. I love it. I heckin' love it. So much freaking building is getting done. I think that's correct. Yeah, I think that's correct. Okay, cool. I can actually make it even more correct by placing up against this. There we go. Even more correct. Yep. And can I turn these off? There was a way to turn them off. Let me just see real quick. Config editor. Where is it? Automatic fuel. Is it this one? Open file. No, not open file. Edit. Toggle key. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, I think its toggle key is oh shit. F15, what? Hold on. F10. Okay, it works. Cool. I just want to turn the auto fueling off because those things are gonna keep grabbing stuff otherwise, and it's just not healthy. It's just not healthy to have them keep going constantly. Oh my god. Ooh. That's 5 hours, by the way. We just finished 5 hours. So, I think I'm gonna just call it there and be happy with the progress that I did. Or progress that I've had. Yes. It looks so nice, dude. Look at that. The whole house is starting to look like an actual house and not just a fucking box. There's stuff on this side. We're building actual things. Yep. This wall is still plain and ugly, but we're going to put smokestacks here. That's going to change everything. Oh. Piece of candy. Nice. Yoink. That I still gotta fix, but that's quick. That's a quick fix. I don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about that. I don't care if the roof looks like that. Don't care. Looks good to me. Yep, looks good to me. Yep. And obviously adding some windows to the fucking thing so that we can actually get some natural light in. So we can get some lighting during daytime, and during nighttime we just sleep. Because that's just how it is in Valheim. That's just how it is in Valheim. You don't get lighting unless it's daytime. Well, it's very limited, but you know what I mean. So, that is it for the Valheim weekend building madness. Just gonna chill here for a bit. Look at my dogs just going up there. Yep. I think that this is probably the part like prettiest, nicest part of the entire house to look at, unless I go out in the deck, but I think I'll leave it here. Anyways, that's it. I'm gonna click save, and now I'm gonna thank everybody for being here. Crimson, he likes the building, so I like doing it for him. Grim, as always, just trying to get his streaks going. And we got a slot for Hook, so I'm happy with that. I'm very, very happy. And now we have tested it, we can just restart and try to get a slot for him. Anyways, there you go. That's it. Valheim Weekends. Got lots of building done. Killed the queen. We only have the Firelands or Ashlands to go, and then we're done with this playthrough. Done. Until 1.0 drops in September. And once we're done with this, we're gonna move on to Palworld, I think. So, Valheim Weekends takes a break, and we do something else in between until 1.0 drops. So look forward to that if you're interested in Palworld. Which I am. I'm definitely interested. Yeah. Anyways. I will thank everybody for being here once more. And I'm going to go here. And we'll click this.